Last time, you all had a mild issue on your warp jump. Some of you all had a better time than others. And when you all arrived on planet Thunder, you remember you had to decide where you were actually landing. You decided the actual main spaceport. And as you all came down, something happened, and Bigby mentioned that he thought he heard someone say something over the speakers, and then someone activated the void shield generator, cutting off several of your landing craft from the rest of the landing craft. So you don't have any help. And then I described the pilot starting to have trouble up front and cut the scene, if I remember.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yes. It's a trap.
Yeah. You may very well think it's a trap. That's entirely up to you what you all think is going on. You all are in the back right now of like an Aquila type lander. It's not a big shuttle. It's only big enough for a command squad. Like you're not coming down with like the big troop base of people. You all have the party, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 troopers with you, and Verna, yeah, the regimental doctor. You said you wanted her with you for whatever reason, Thunder. I think you just wanted a medic for the party. So she is also in the troop compartment with you all. What are you all doing? You heard the pilot radio, I'm going to try and lift us back off, and then the radio cut up front.
Someone needs to go up front and see what's going on.
There's a little it's a pressurized door that you actually need a keypad combination to open to go in the front, which everyone in the party should actually have the combination on them. But who's actually moving towards it?
I shall do.
Okay, Chief, give me another -30 Psyniscience test.
Oh no.
Good stuff.
Grab my die.
That is true. I need to get my dice.
Let's see. What do I want to be mad at today?
What do I want to be mad at?
Yeah, that -30 like hurts me.
Yeah, I didn't hope it helped. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Yeah, I have 3 degrees of failure because that puts me at a fucking 12.
Okay, let me see here. You start to have a bit of a nosebleed, Chief, and you start to feel really awful. Like it's like you have a throbbing migraine starts up immediately, and blood starts to sheet down your face under your helmet. Because I think you have one of the closed visored helmets, like from the Stormtrooper carapace.
Right.
And Thunder, you're at the key panel, and give me a perception test, just a straight awareness test, Thunder.
Alrighty.
You're not mentioning how you're feeling to anyone, Chief. Clovis is used to this.
I don't like this.
Someone make sure the slacker's not gonna fucking throw up on himself.
Awareness test.
Yeah, goddamn. Apparently awareness is not a commissar trait, so we're doing this live.
I offered it to you. That's half perception, then.
He's living his best life.
I had other priorities, DM.
I can't help you with these things. I offer them to you, and you're like, I don't want them, DM, to spit upon you. Dodge isn't a Space Marine skill.
I did not make it. No.
Okay. How many degrees of failure?
1.
Okay. As you punch in the code combination, Thunder, it's kind of cold in here. Why is it cold in here?
Why is it cold in here?
You're on a desert world. And as the door slides open, you see the pilot is lifting into the air and jerking, and witch light is pouring out of his eyes currently.
Oh, cool.
Oh,
One,
no, not cool.
two,
Kill him.
I'm gonna
Kill him.
three,
bash his fucking
Kill him.
skull.
4, 5.
I'm shooting
What
him.
are you doing?
I said I was gonna bash his fucking skull. I'm gonna
So
fucking.
you enter the room. Okay. As soon as the Thunder steps into the room and his greatcoat swirls behind him, the door slams shut and you hear the lock click.
Oh.
That was really fucking stupid. I'm going to stop you right there. The rest of the party, I'm going to actually put you all into rounds now that Thunder's done that. And I need initiative from everyone. We're going to start this without the table, and we're going to move on to the table as the fight progresses. Let's see. Pum, pum.
Okay. What was that, Josh? I had to take a phone call.
We're going to start on off the table, and then we're going to move on to the table. I need initiative from everyone.
Okay.
Mine's 11.
And remember to take the highest between either of your characters when you roll.
Yeah, that's what I did. I took the highest and added
So,
agility bonus to it.
Okay.
let's see here. Double check my talents. Okay, so I believe I'm working with a 15.
Okay. And what about you, Thunder?
13.
Okay. Let's see. I'm only going to start with the thing, the pilot, big quotations. Chief, you are going first in the initiative order. You see Hoarfrost ooze off the doorway, and you start to see flashes of psychic lightning, like blasting under the frozen shut door after the commissar went through.
All right.
There is no way you can't pick it up. Whatever is happening to the pilot is not okay. You can actually feel like a hole starting to tear in the warp. And for you personally, as Clovis, this is horrifying. If you weren't already so insane, you might be afraid. But you're
Yeah.
not.
Uh, is there anything particular I can do in soccer v soccer?
I mean, you don't know what's on the other side of the door. Thunder's the only one who saw it and then ran in. He was standing in the doorway, kind of blocking line of sight. And then he ran in to like beat the dude to death instead of just drawing his bolt pistol and shooting. And you saw him run in, and then the door snap closed.
Okay.
You can also give me an awareness test with Bigby because he has heightened senses.
On site.
Hearing.
Oh yeah, forget about that. I got 4 degrees of success.
Someone is yelling orders outside to bring up breaching charges for the exit ramp.
Baby's gonna look to Major Sergeant. There's a breaching party on the exit ramp. They're about to blow it open, sir.
Okay, let's put all of our backs away from the door and face it. As soon as the door blows, shoot whoever is on the other side.
All right.
Alrighty, y'all are leaving
Tactical
Thunder in there
genius.
with his bad decisions.
Yeah.
He's learning.
He's learning.
Is there anywhere like I forgot what the interior was actually like? Removed all the containers.
There's 2 rows of seats up either side, a very empty middle after you remove the containers, and then the doorway into the cockpit. This is actually meant as a mild troop carrier.
Okay.
It's very small for a troop carrier. There's barely enough room for 10 people back here. In your
Gotcha.
gear. So, um,
So there's not really like any point in trying to get a height advantage in the interior.
no. You could do what Gillum said and back close to the like warp infested doorway, which is as far away from the exit ramp as you can, and get ready for the blast if you want.
Yeah. I'm gonna tuck Bigby into a corner as he gets his long last ready.
All right.
Yeah.
So you all are
Yeah.
moved into a corner each.
And I'm gonna use a rapid reload and get a frag in my long lasses auxiliary grenade launcher on a half action.
That is entirely fine.
Clovis, I'm gonna move up there, and I'm also going to go ahead and make use of Telecon Dome.
You automatically raise your psi rating by 2, even if you fetter, but you can't. But there is always a chance to peril currently with what's happening in the cockpit. So if you roll doubles, tell me.
So I should just go ahead unfettered, is all I
Yes.
heard.
Yes, there's no way that you can actually fetter right now. The warp is being ripped up.
So take my psi rating +2.
Yes. Yeah.
Oh.
For see, that's a good thing. That's a good thing.
Yeah. Let's see here. So, what is this? This is a +0. Okay. But I have 6 psi rating buffing my willpower now, so that's an 80 willpower I have to roll under now. Well, dice trying to give me a heart attack with that 69.
Ooh.
But no double, and
Okay.
I succeed on casting and sustain. Well, I'm going to be sustaining Telecon Dome.
It's going to go, and I love this. It's a tie between the pilot and Thunder. Thunder, it snaps shut and almost gets the hem of your greatcoat as you stepped in. And as the pilot jerks around towards you, you were moving forward, so I assume you drew your saber.
Yeah.
As he jerks around and looks at you, the rebreather has been ripped off of his face, and his hands are starting to grow claws. And from under, like where he's ripped the rebreather off his mouth, he left bloody like tracks through his face, which maggots are dripping out of. And as he looks at you, his eyes are just circles, like dark orbs looking out of like a slowly peeling skull. And the thing that looks at you, I get a moment. Talking is a free action.
Talking is a
Looks
free
at
action.
you, and it's all it says to you is, "You have interfered with my master's plans for the last time."
Does this take messages? It's gonna happen again. In fact, you've guaranteed it now.
Okay. Then. What are you doing? Because it's still manifesting. It can't do anything yet. Like the body's still writhing in the air psychically.
I'm gonna fucking take out my bolt pistol and shoot it. That's just a
Okay,
man.
then that's much smarter. um,
It's just a man.
it's just a man. It's just a dude. I wouldn't worry about it. Go ahead and give me that attack roll. You still have to roll to attack.
Yeah,
It's manifesting now. You should never have went in there. You should have ran off this fucking plane.
Fair enough.
Free.
I got a roll, or I got a single
Did you
degree
single shot it or did you burst fire?
burst fire.
Okay. So you got a single degree of success.
Yeah, I don't think that's enough though.
I'll go ahead and give you point blank. You're definitely within 3 meters of this thing, so you get a plus 30. I think that's 2 shots. I think 2 blows would hit. So
Yeah.
go ahead and give me damage on that.
1d10 plus 5. All right, let's find me some ones and pray they don't want to fuck me over.
They do.
They do. Yeah. I'm glad Thunder went to the door instead of you, Gillum. You would have fucking shut that door so fucking quick.
Would have just been Scooby Doo.
Yeah.
Diamonds.
You would have shut the door so fucking quick and started ripping down that exit ramp. You would have been like, I don't care who fucking has breaching charges out there. It's better than what's in the pilot's fucking
Yeah.
cockpit.
16.
Is that a righteous fury?
Oh, one of them is, yeah. Forgot
And
that's
remember, it's 2d10 with tearing, and you choose the highest. So did you somehow get 16? Because I thought a bolt pistol was a d10 plus 5. Or am I crazy? Is it a d10 plus 6?
I forgot how tearing worked. So I didn't even roll the extra die or whatever. But it was just d10 plus 5. Yeah.
Okay. Do you have mighty shot or something? How
No.
did you get 16?
Because I rolled 2d10, not remembering the
okay.
tearing. Yeah.
One was a 10 and one was a... Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I hadn't even made the
I get
concept
you
of
now.
yeah.
So it is... Please confirm that righteous fury, and then we'll move to second damage.
Gotcha. Do I just
When
roll
you
my ballistic
confirm
again,
your-
or?
Well, yeah, but with no bonuses. You just have to roll under your base ballistic skill.
I confirm.
Okay. You all, as a party, do you want to use the Dark Heresy rules for Righteous Fury, or the only War and Black Crusade rules?
Isn't the new system? Isn't a Righteous Fury only a crit table roll?
Yes, it's a D5 on a crit table. Now, I'm asking you all because enemies with fate points
Could do the same.
can do the same thing to you. I'm asking you all what you would rather have.
Interesting.
This has been one of the first Furies we've rolled.
I think I want the Dark Heresy, but I've never really bothered to look at the 40k crit table.
Nothing good.
Yeah, I was about to say, I was like, normally the table, it's got a little bad to the worst goddamn thing ever.
Yeah, Gillum's got to watch people literally explode, their ammunition explode on them, and then the fire explode out onto the party surrounding them.
Yeah, so I think we'll go with the Dark Heresy one.
Okay, then give me just a straight D10 damage on top of that, Thunder.
Alrighty. Yep. Maybe one more time. Gross. Okay.
And if you can don't roll tearing on this, but if you continue to roll 10s, you continue to roll the dice.
Gotcha.
It's an exploding now.
I only got a 2. Sadly.
Okay, so 18. Then give me the second bout of damage, and now you know how to do your Righteous Furies if it happens.
Gotcha. Thank you.
He's not choosing to dodge, or rather, he can't dodge for this turn. He's still manifesting.
All right. I got an 8.
Okay, so 13.
Yes.
Okay, let me see. The first one you can tell damages it. You punch it into one of the shoulders and blow out some nasty looking flesh. Like it's definitely not a human anymore. What used to be the pilot is long gone. Maggots start to pour out the shoulder socket, and the second one, when you shoot it in the stomach, it's like the bolt is kind of absorbed by something, and it bangs inside of it, and like maggots and bloat flies blow out in a stream down the body.
Great.
And then we're going to go to Gillum. Grog and the sergeant major, you do hear the bolt pistol fire twice inside the compartment. It's very loud. No one has any ear pro on.
Grog's going to try to get that door open.
Okay. Give me a strength test with plus 30 if it's Grog.
Yeah.
Big hat man in trouble.
Yeah.
That's a straight failure.
Anytime you would
Is it the add?
you
half
add
your
2
bonus?
degrees, you add half of your strength bonus from your unnatural.
Oh, then that's a flat pass then.
Okay. Alrighty. If that's a flat pass, you rip the door open and you can see inside, Gillum. Grog can see Big Hat Man firing at the pilot who's floating off the ground as his hands become claws and flies and maggots are pouring out of the gunshot holes in him. And like warp lightning is starting to dance around the inside of the cockpit as frost rims over the controls.
Grog smash floating man.
I need an agility test to actually get into the cockpit as Grog if you're trying to get in. I'm sorry, Gillum.
You're fine.
It's not meant for an ogre to be in the cockpit.
That's a failure.
Okay. Grog tries to push it, like get in, but he does the thing where he tries to push like one arm and his head in, and then he pulls back and he looks at the doorway and then tries the other arm in his head. And you don't know how to get through small doorway.
Well, it'll have to be good over Millie's next time.
Goddamn.
You're gonna use your scatter gun.
Yeah, I'm just gonna stick it in there and just fucking empty it.
Oh God.
You'd best get out of the way, Thunder. That's the only one
I
you're gonna fucking get.
I'm leaving. Bye.
I can't get in there to boop it, so Grog's gonna shoot it.
What is Major Sergeant doing?
He's going to keep his back to Grog and watch that door for that charge to detonate, and he's going to shoot someone.
Okay. The medic is going to back up and stand by the major's shoulder, and she's going to take out a bolt pistol from her medical satchel and cock it. We are back to the top of initiative. You can hear the charges being placed and someone working on the timer. Oh no. Okay, well, you all are going to die. They're going to definitely, it's probably going to blow up, but they're going to lose some people because whoever did that demo test, that was a 94.
Woo-wee.
Yeah. There's not specialists out there. I'm not going to lie to you. You're not being raided by the Inquisition.
I was about to say they wouldn't charge the door.
Tech adept who was like, man, I'm going to throw in with these recidivists, and it's like he's crossed the wires and he's never done this before in his fucking life.
Like thunder.
Yeah. I was about to say if it was someone qualified, they would have just fucking melted through the door with a weapon and then killed us all.
Yes. It is not. You do not have the A team is not outside trying to break in. This isn't even the B team. This is like the Z team.
Goddamn.
Damn.
But anyway, Chief, it is back to your go. You can Big B can totally hear someone outside working on something, and you can hear beeping starting.
All right.
You can also see warp lightning flashing through the open doorway that Grog has like ripped off the hinges.
I mean, it's Big B. I'm just giving it like that ain't my problem until it kills the big man. And then when it kills the big man, I know we're all dead.
Okay, then. As all right, you're just holding your actions, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Gonna go to Thunder and the pilot. The pilot's gonna act, but I'm gonna allow you to act first, Thunder. What are you doing?
He's charging his laser.
Yep.
He
Uh,
about to blur demons all over you.
has Grog already fired? Or is he
No,
going
no.
to?
He couldn't get in, so he started putting like he's drawing the gun.
Can I, like, get the fuck past him?
Yeah.
Hell yeah, I'm fucking getting behind the big man.
Yeah, you're not as big as Grog. Like Grog couldn't get through the doorway. He just, it wasn't.
Yeah.
That's not the way it was working.
Wait a goddamn second. Wait a fucking second! When I fucking, like, scramble past him out the fucking door. Now shoot!
Oh God. It's going to start jerking in place, and Chief, you feel a psychic power starting to manifest behind you.
I don't enjoy that.
Diamonds.
Diamonds. Let's see. It's definitely a manifestation.
I'm getting tired of all these goddamn demons on this motherfucking
Oh, man,
plane.
we're paraling already.
Oh man, my fucking favorite. How'd I know?
Okay. He's going to choose Grog as the main target, and then he's going to arc the bolt to Thunder. Grog can technically attempt to dodge Gillum. This is technically a shoot action. It's a psychic bolt. He's firing like bio lightning from the tips of his fingers.
Oh, light me harder, daddy. Did I do it? Nope, I failed.
Okay. That's 16 pin 0 to you, Gillum.
Okay, so that's that.
If he's in my
This.
dome, he gets another 6 AP.
But does it affect psychic powers?
It says any attack that originated outside of the dome's radius, which is 3 meters.
That is correct. Yeah.
Oh man, I glance it off. It don't hurt me.
All right. The psyker protected you. The psyker protected Grog. Let's see. That's 14 to you, Thunder. Pin 0.
You get AP 6 from the shiny psyker dome.
Which, stacked with his armor, I think he's fine as well.
Yeah, take
He gonna have to come and kill you with them claws then.
Now you gonna have to come.
He looks a little perplexed why nothing happened when he manifested.
Yeah.
Maybe he shouldn't have tore the warp veil asunder and made me stronger.
I took 1 damage. I took a single damage.
Aren't you in Carapace?
Yeah. I've got 4 armor, 3 toughness.
Carapace.
Or wait, no, was it Carapace? I think it was ladder. Wasn't it? I think it was flag.
And you got to keep those notes.
Yeah, you got to keep those notes. If you've got 4 armor, then you're in flak armor, and I'm not going to correct you.
Yeah. I think I just had flak because I was
Okay.
He's too big.
I was in ladder stuff, I believe.
You had
then.
Enforcer's Light Carapace, which is AP 5, and you upgraded to Stormtrooper, which is AP 6. But you're the player. You have to keep track of it.
Man, you're telling me he's wearing armor he didn't start with.
Apparently.
But, Psychic Phenomenon, Memory Worm. All of you forget something trivial.
I'll never recover.
Yep. I don't care what it is, but you all have all forgotten something trivial. It was only a mild phenomenon. After he manifested, he's going to float forwards towards the doorway menacingly, continuing to manifest.
Okay.
He needs to stop that.
Yep. Thunder, you just ran out and got out of the way behind Grog, didn't you?
Yeah.
Okay. Gilliam, it is your turn after the pilot got his go.
I just assumed that was right, but
Quick moment, be right back.
Florida man hungry. Eat bullet. Yeah, I'm gonna shoot him.
Okay. You single shot or full autoing him?
Full auto. Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. It's got
That's
the
a
red.
-10.
Oh man.
He is point blank. He's within 3 meters, so you get plus 30 though.
Yeah. So. Let me see if these add anything. Okay, I don't know penalties. Okay. I was like, my specials didn't poop on me. Okay, that's a straight success.
You hit him twice, I think, because it has the storm quality. No.
No, it's just only special rules got is the rapid action and inefficient barrel. It's an
This should have scatter on it.
not that I'm seeing. Yeah, it does have scatter. I didn't have that on the character sheet. I've got it in the notes though. Yeah, it does have scatter on it.
Okay, I didn't know. I couldn't remember if it was scatter or storm. Okay, then yeah, just one hit.
Yeah.
It is not going to attempt to dodge. It's not very worried about
Yeah.
unsanctioned weapon damage.
Okay, that's
Should be like a D10.
yeah,
plus
it's 17. Or no. Yeah, it's 17 pin 0.
Okay. The scatter gun going off blasts big chunks out of it, and bloat flies and maggots just pour out of the body as it continues to crumble. When the shot scattered over him, you blew some of his helmet off, and a horn starting to poke through one side of his head.
I'm back.
That's not good.
Why? Why is it not good, Gillen? Is Sergeant Major doing anything, or are you still covering the doorway?
He's still going to cover the doorway. He assumed that 2 people behind him, Grog and the commissar, would take care of whatever was in the cockpit.
He might be wrong.
He could be wrong.
On this round, they're going to blow the tailgate open, and I would like you all to join the server now.
it's about to be a fun time.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, baby.
It's never fun.
It's about to touch you all over, especially your feet like Lego pieces, dog.
Nope.
About to get all up in there. Like sand inside your bathing suit.
Nope. Ain't gonna happen. We not gay.
Your favorite song's playing and the fucking TV's on mute, but you can't find the remote, Gillum.
Man, I've always got a second one.
You can't find that one either. They're all gone.
Well, all I gotta do is go in and make your kitchen dirty and have your mom beat the dog shit out of both of us, so it'll be fine.
What is that got to do with it?
Do you like the table art?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm glad we're not getting rattled.
Why?
Cause I don't want none of them yet.
No Necrons?
No Necrons.
Rattle 'em, boys.
Stay open the tomb, rattle 'em, boys. Just a few gauze flares.
Boys,
Just-
they close the tomb, go to sleep, boys.
Just a few atomized individuals.
All the atomized individuals. You failed it.
I meant to ask, what gun does Major Sergeant have?
Oh, he's got the hotshot las and then a missile launcher.
Yeah, but what do you have pointed at the doorway?
Oh, it'd be the hotshot las. I'm not firing a rocket like 5 feet from us into.
You sure you don't want to backblast the dudes? Like you don't?
Yeah, I don't want to
deafen everyone in
backblast
here
them, and then I don't want someone to stick something like too close that the detonation will just fucking wash over us.
Come on, nothing bad will happen.
Something bad always happens.
I've already got everyone's dudes picked out. And that's the medic. I went ahead and made her a token, since Thunder had her in the party. Alrighty then. As you can see, you all are the only vehicle parked here. And you all will be coming out from it, but I've got to set up the horror real quick.
We'll be coming. Hell yeah.
That is correct, Gillum.
Yuck, yuck, yuck. Coming
The
now.
time has come, and so have I.
I don't stop coming and I don't stop coming.
Let's see.
In death we serve. And then a rocket launcher to the fucking vehicle. Kill us all.
I mean, you can.
I could.
Nothing gonna stop it.
That'd be pretty brutal though. Shoot the floor, blow us all up. Good
Gil-
game.
Yeah, Gil was just like, all right, I'm done with the campaign.
Move along. Nothing to see.
Let's see.
Then I'm like, I burn a fate point, and then Gil's like, I burn one too, and then I shoot him again.
Yeah, I would. All I'd have to do is tell Bigby to just pack another one in real quick.
There were going to be more people waiting for you, but the explosion's going to blow out some of the tokens, and then you all are going to have to funnel out because it's really packed to actually get out. So how you all exit there is going to be up to you all. You have an arc of fire straight out the back, so you could totally see this dude. And I'm going to assume he's just going to be ripped apart by fucking gunfire before you all start pouring out on the rest of these dudes. But I'm going to start the top with it exploding and it being Chief's turn. So Clovis and Bigby can see a small group of recidivists outside. They've got like auto pistols and las guns. They've got a mix of stuff like swords. The recidivists all have different weapons. I will get into what the other tokens have if you all when you all are out and about killing folks.
All right. Mm. Nope. So, as far as the scale of the ship, is there enough
It could be
space under
bigger.
So there'd be enough space to hide on the backside underneath the wing.
Oh, 100%. But like, this was the best I could find. Model
I
wise.
get you. I'm just checking. What?
And don't
What-
forget that your guards have the Omega Calvaris Hellion pattern auto guns. I put the stats for it down here instead of las guns.
Yeah, those awesome ass things.
Yep. The really nice AK-47s.
Yeah.
The AK-47,000.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's literally just a Kalashnikov. It's a really well-made Kalashnikov in
Yeah.
40K.
It really is. Let's see. I think I will use one of my guards to aim and fire on the recidivist in sight.
Alrighty.
See here.
It's
Alright.
definitely half range, and then an aim fire would be, I think that's a plus 30 in total.
Pretty good. That's so good, I think I'm just gonna full auto him just because.
Oh, then you'd lose 10 then.
Yeah, but I'd still be rolling on 55.
You'd lose 20 because you'd go from a plus 10 to a minus 10. Standard attacks are plus 10, half range is plus 10, aim is plus 10.
Okay, I didn't realize how you added that up.
Yep. And you have your chart here to help you with that.
Yeah. So if that's the case, I'll actually be more conservative and just do a semi-burst, and just not take a penalty.
That is fine. 55.
I have a single hit.
They did not dodge.
Alrighty, and we're just gonna be disappointed in my D10 and pray I don't become Gillum, because I rolled a 1 on this D10, so that becomes a 7.
They are wounded. You do hit a few of them with a spray of rounds, but they are not dead.
Okay. So, um, I will go ahead and, well, actually, first, what's the movement to disembark to get out of the ship?
Like 2 movement points.
Okay, so, if I can, like, just get Big B to come out and right on the corner of the drop ship. Oh god, that's a fucking physics box for that ship.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Yes, sir. There we are.
And with my remaining half action, I can see these two guys over here.
That is correct.
I want to hit this man in the middle with my frag launcher, my frag grenade and my launcher.
All right. That is half range and a standard, so plus 20 to hit.
Let me double check. Okay, I'm working with a 63. And I succeed on a 10.
Let's see. Fail, succeed, fail. What's the blast on that?
Blast 3.
Okay, so it didn't matter. So fail, succeed, fail. So I don't think he can't actually dodge it if it's blast 3 because he can only move 3 meters and he will always be he's in the epicenter, so it doesn't matter. This dude will dodge, and both of these dudes will be hit. So give me a global damage for both of them.
Let's see here. I'm making sure I have this right. 2d10. Okay. 13 total. Pin 0.
They are really jacked. Everyone out here is really wounded now. The dude bro up on top of the thing did not get hit by grenade shrapnel. I'm technically counting him as in cover from it.
Yeah. And let's see here. Let's go ahead and just have my other guardsmen just repeat the other guard's attack on him. with
All
a
right.
half aim semi-burst. And that's a fail. 61 over 55.
Alrighty. Just Clovis left.
What did I miss? Did I miss Grog completely missing the diamond possessed?
Oh, he hit him. It just
Wasn't enough to kill him.
Can Clovis see it?
yeah. Oh yeah, it's coming towards the doorway now. It's floating forward.
Um,
It's all
well,
but T-posing at you all.
good or bad, I'm gonna be throwing fire at it.
Oh no.
Oh yeah,
Why would you start a fire in a cramped aircraft?
it's
I
not
don't
his problem.
know. I don't know. I think there's something more dangerous than the warp fire I'm throwing.
Oh, give it to me.
I'm gonna be doing an unfettered sunburst.
Would you like to push?
No,
Can I
I don't want
interest
that.
you in a bit of a push?
Maybe if I don't kill it, but
Okay.
I don't want that automatic, phenomena.
Okay.
Him was like, damn man, I was wanting that.
Yep.
Oh man, that's a very good roll. 24. So that is 5 degrees of success. Sunburst is a psychic storm, so I follow the automatic degrees of success. So that's 5, or is that 6 hits?
6 hits. The original plus 5 degrees. It is not resisting. It's not trying to dodge.
Okay. So,
It's got the biggest balls of them all.
alrighty. So, I don't have 6 d10s. I'll just go ahead and roll 5 in bulk. Yep, that one fell off. Okay. And I need to give these to you individually, correct?
That is correct. And what is the damage on them? Like, what's the damage profile? A D10 plus X pin what?
It's pin 0,
Mm-hmm.
but it's a D10 plus 2, and then plus 2 per psi rating. So I have a D10 plus 14.
Okay.
Yes, yeah, that's right.
Okay.
So D10 plus 14. This first hit is 22, pin 0.
Okay.
And then I have 20, pin 0.
It is now on fire.
Because of the flame quality.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, the next one is 21, pin 0.
Okay.
And then I have 17, pin 0.
Yep.
And 16, pin 0.
Yep.
And now I'm gonna roll my last d10.
Okay.
And I have 20, pin 0.
Alrighty then. It is still alive. Does Clovis have Forbidden Lore Demonology?
Only Inquisition.
Okay. You still think you've seen something like this before, and you're not feeling too good about it. It is definitely still alive, even though it looks a lot more melted. Like a lot of the flies have been burnt away, and like the buzzing isn't as intense, and the maggots are actually like dripping out and like setting fire. But it's on fire, floating towards Grog with T-posing. So now Grog has to fight the flaming demon host.
Mm-mm. That's a spicy meat nugget.
You definitely did something to it, though. I wasn't suspecting that you would have a D10 plus 14, but that's fine. I'm okay.
You gave me that damage.
I know. I didn't give it to you.
You definitely gave it to him.
The warp did. I believe it is Thunder's go. Let me get the rest of these dudes rolled in. Oh, no.
Oh, here's another good one, Gillum. Your Wi-Fi's connected, but you have no internet.
Dude, I know that all too well. My work does that shit all the time.
It's like, what am I paying you for?
Thunder, it is your go. What are you doing?
Grog's still in the way, yeah?
Yeah, he's stuffed himself in the doorway. He is an
Okay.
ogre. He is quite big.
That is fine. I will let him do as such. Let's have a look-see out here. Dude Bro Man is fucking still out there. Fuck it, I'll throw another grenade.
Another grenade. Okay. Who you throwing it at?
I'm gonna try and get it at that guy in the middle there. Try and get the spread, yeah.
Okay. You'll probably have to exit the drop ship to well, you could hang out the side or peek from one corner. That's no big deal. You're gonna half action move and half action throw the grenade starting to come out.
Yeah.
Give me a ballistic skill test at +10 for the standard attack.
Thank God. Alright, I made it just barely.
And then give me a global damage.
How many was it again for the frag grenade?
What is damage profile?
Yeah. Sorry.
2d10.
2d10. Alright, I thought it was 3.
That's a Stardy's hamburger, son.
That's fucking nasty.
Or a crack
Fucking
grenade.
a 7, a 9, and an 8.
Okay, they're dead. Okay, and then if you want to place the commissar somewhere out here, if you're actually exiting,
Alrighty.
you have a half move to move away from the vehicle if you want to.
Let's see. She's hiding behind the wing over there. I guess I can I don't want to hunch up on him. Let's see, where is good old Kami-Sami? Oh, there we are. Okay.
You can move your agility bonus outwards from it.
Set him on top for a second so I can zoom out. Got a little too damn close. 4. I can get on the other side of the cockpit.
You can. You could be up through here somewhere.
Switch past Big B and take cover behind that little cockpit area.
No, that's solid. Okay. Okay. I was just seeing if I could put you down on the actual end of it, but yeah, all right. Are your men coming out with you? Because they would have their full turns.
Let's see. There's that guy there, and that other guy over there. And let's look at that damage or their characteristics here real quick. Okay. All right. Can maybe work something here. They got grenades too, right?
Yeah. You
Fuck.
are a grenadier regiment.
Have at them. Fucking, I'm gonna have one of them try and throw it at that guy up top, and the second one's gonna throw one at the enforcer there. And they're also gonna filter out.
2 throws, so it would be on 45s. Actually, theirs are on 55s because it's also short range because they can use underbarreled grenade launchers instead of throwing.
Lucky bastards.
Well, if you had a full-sized rifle, you could have an underbarreled grenade launcher.
Oof.
Fair enough.
I colored the troopers for everyone.
Alright.
Nice.
And it
A
responds to you.
success. And a success. Alright.
So you put a frag grenade on each of them?
Yeah. Or crack on the enforcer and then a frag on the other guy.
Okay.
So I'm assuming the enforcer's bigger. I don't know.
Let's see. The enforcer had a chainsword and a shotgun. The dude up top had what looked like some kind of las weapon, clutch two-handed, waiting for his turn. There are more than these dudes, but these are the dudes that were like waiting for you.
Yeah.
The enforcer did not dodge. The dude up top did dodge thunder.
Okay.
So give me damage for the crack on the enforcer, and don't worry about the traitor dude. The crack grenade's what? 2d10 plus 4 pin 6.
2d10 plus 4 pin 6. God damn, I love you dice for damage. Alright, it's an 18 plus 4, 22, pen 6.
He is dead. That is Finerino. Go ahead and place your troopers, Thunder, within. They only have an agility bonus of 3.
3. Yeah.
So.
Can't. Nope, that's not it. Yeah, it's fine. Fuck, I suck with this camera. Alright. QT. 2, 3. And that wing hook's down, so I guess they'll try and take cover under the front there.
Okay.
I'll move my boys. Punch him a little closer once
Alrighty then.
can I give them perceptions as free actions to try and...
You can. You can easily call. That's They do have awareness trained, so you have 31 for each of them.
All right, come on, baby. Where I put the other ones? 2 degrees on that one. Success. And a failure on the other.
I will put a few more troopers and things like that on. Oh, come on. Boom, 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 boom. Recidivists. Trooper. You can hear boats moving in the background. There may be even more than this, but with 2 degrees, I'll reveal some of the map.
Alrighty then.
Yep.
The tank might have been a better target, but I wasn't quite sure.
They're not actually dressed like Chaos Cultists. This is just art that I could get easily.
Yeah.
Some of them are dressed in flak armor. Some of them are dressed in what looks like stolen enforcer gear. Some of them have auto guns. Like they've got a hodgepodge of weapons. I actually have a little chart to roll for whoever I'm using at the time.
Alrighty.
That was Thunder. The pilot will go now. Gillum, the pilot, is going to float towards Grog on fire and slash at you with his horrible fucking demon claws.
No.
Yeah.
No, damn.
Are you going to parry?
Yeah.
Okay.
Don't let him touch you.
I'm gonna try not to.
He just wants a little bit of you, Gillum.
He wants a hug.
Let's see.
I like that immediate. Let's see.
Yeah, I gotta check my stuff. Okay. And that's off strength, correct? Or is that off weapon skill?
Weapon skill.
Okay. Yeah, it's past 2 degrees.
Okay. It's going to do that, and then it's going to hold on. Yeah, it's going to succeed. Gillum, give me a toughness test because it's going to quench the flames on its body, and then like you hear a terrible like buzzing come out of its like eyes and mouth, and flies are going to start swarming around Grog.
That's a pass 5 degrees.
Okay, no, you're fine. Grog shuts his mouth and starts swatting at the flies and flailing as it breathes like rot gas on him, but he's just too tough. He's giving you the Nurgle stank. He's giving you the Sunday breath.
No.
Yeah.
The Sunday breath.
No. Why? Why do this?
I'm glad that you passed that. I'm not gonna.
Me too. Me too. I was like, this is gonna get bad. I was like, I'm gonna do great on the first, and then I'm gonna botch the next one. And it was like, not today. And I was like, oh, thank God, that.
Let me see. I also have to 87. Okay, that's a peril. You all can choose to you just everyone in the area as it breathes horrible fart gas onto Gillum. You can choose to either take a D4 corruption or a D4 insanity, or 4 insanity or 4 corruption. I'm sorry. That's up to you.
That's hell yeah. I think we'll just take the insanity.
You sure, Gillum?
No, but it's better than the corruption. They'll kill me with that.
Mm-hmm.
So
you don't feel too good, Mr. Krabs.
No, I say not. I say
Chief, is Clovis taking the insanity?
I think that's loaded. Why is the skill hanging one way?
Based on the general ballpark of my insanity, I'm definitely sane. I will take the corruption on Clovis and BP take the insanity.
Okay, all right. You just made to record it. Is the commodore taking the corruption or the insanity under?
I guess I'll take the insanity.
Okay. All right. Grog, I also need a willpower test from you because you may actually run in fear. It's starting to manifest as an actual demon host now.
Okay.
How many points was that again, Josh?
What now?
How many points was that again?
4.
I failed.
You failed? Okay.
Yeah.
Big Hat Man, do you want to command Grog back in to fight it?
Yeah, that's a 3 degrees failure.
Give me just a second. I might have something for just this moment.
And then he shoots me in the head.
You just slump into the doorway and block it off.
Yeah.
Since you failed your actual fear test, Gillum, you'll also take warp shock, and you'll automatically take 4 corruption from the demon host.
Ah, this guy.
I have
Yep.
Into the Jaws of Hell,
Okay.
so comrades are immune to the effects of fear impending as long as they're 10 meters of me.
You are within 10 meters of thunder, so you're actually immune to that. So you won't take the warp shock.
Oh, sweet. I'll just take this sanity.
Mm-hmm.
I had just enough fucking XP for it. I was like, thank the goddamn gods.
That's nice.
Okay. All right. No, you're not running from the demon host. Big Hat Man is nearby.
That's
Okay.
spicy.
Yep. The demon host is done after that, though. It's getting tired of you, Gillum. I'm gonna have to open the Black Crusade book next.
Don't do that.
It's already
Don't do it a second time.
it's already happened. I'm opening up Tome of
I
Corruption.
like how you're like, all right, and then you was just like, and I'm opening up the book. It's like, oh no. Backpedal immediately.
That's a bad book. You don't want what's in that book.
Oh yeah, you do.
No, you don't. Don't let him lie to you. It's a bad, bad book.
No, it's good. It's the best book.
No, if Satan made a book, that's the book he'd make.
Why?
Cause there's some bad shit in there.
Give me one example.
That shit you just breathed on me.
No, that's that's honeyed words whispered sweetly into your ear.
No, that was a tactical like situation that I took advantage of.
That was the fart gas breath. But
Yeah,
okay, Gillum, I think it's your go. Let me
yeah, it'd be
look
mine.
at the. Yeah, because you'll act and then all the randoms will act. So yeah. The medic is also going to act on your turn, Gillum. I've paired her with you.
Okay.
What are you doing? She'll go last because she's a dramatic persona, not a player.
That's fine. Grog's gonna switch over to the Bone Cruncher,
Okay.
the Mace Smashapalooza, and let's see what else. He's in my biscuits,
Mhm.
so I can't do that. Where I don't have quick draw, that would eat half an action to switch.
That is correct.
Okay. So I can't. All I can do is move after
You
that.
could you could half action him with the mace.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll do that then. Let's see.
Because standard attack is a half action with +10 weapon skill.
So is swift attack and lightning attack if you have it.
No, sadly, I haven't made it that far yet. Okay, that is 4 degrees success.
It's gonna fail the parry.
Okay, that is. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo.
I need a requisition Grog, one of them giant fucking pickaxes.
Let me see if there's any other special stuff on this.
That'd solve all
Okay,
our
that's-
problems.
Is it half or my total strength bonus?
For what?
Damage application.
Your total strength, including your unnatural.
Okay.
The half strength is from Song of Swords.
Okay. 15 pin 5.
You smash the hammer into it and it feels clumpy, Gillum. Like it's nasty. Like when you pull the hammer back out as grog, like it's sucking, like flesh is still on it and bits of nastiness are like drooling out of it. You notice that out of its shoulder, like it's growing one single big horn out of one side of its head, and out of its back, you can see like hives starting to open up, and like the maggots and other things are starting to funnel out of the hives on its back.
Grog no likes fly maggot.
Okay, what is the what is
Okay.
Major Sergeant and the boys doing?
Major Sergeant, since he's we've kind of cleared that, he's going to turn around and can he shoot past Grog in the?
There's actually a talent for that, shooting into melee.
Independent target, I believe.
I believe so. So you could
Okay.
shoot into melee, but if you want to be safe, you take a -20.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do that.
Okay.
Don't think I will on that situation.
Just load a crack missile and fire it directly into the melee, Gillum.
I could. I absolutely could.
Yep.
I'm not gonna do that.
Okay. All right. You could have solved this problem.
I could have, but I could have. I don't want to delete Grog, 'cause then I'll be put down.
You
I
could have
killed
solved this problem, Gillum.
They won't give two shits. I killed the demon host. They'll be like, "Oh man, you killed Commander Grog, so we got to kill you now."
You would have killed the colonel.
Yeah,
Colonel Gutsley.
Colonel
Colonel
Gutsley.
yeah. Okay.
God
so,
fucking killing me. I forgot.
yeah.
Colonel Gutsley, he died bravely fighting David Host's
Fought the
regiment.
David
Yeah.
We're gonna posthumously give him a medal.
Yeah.
Thunder in the background trying to swallow his bolt pistol.
Yeah. He was the bravest man. He led the platoon. I'm just over there like,
He died protecting the commissar from a demon host.
and I'll be back there trying to eat my fucking hat.
Oh. Give me 1 second. I'm trying to relearn. Nope.
What you doing?
I'm trying to do the fucking.
Hold tab.
Ah, it was tab. I was clicking everything else but tab.
The trader PDF are generally equipped with like las guns or longer range weapons. Enforcers generally have something like a chainsword or a high powered shotgun or an auto gun. The recidivists have anything between swords and fire axes to auto pistols. And the Ganger scum in the background have a more varied weapon set. I'm not going to actually say because they've got long dusters and some of them are hiding their weapons.
Okay. I think I'll move him out of here. Let's see. Is that visible under that?
Freedom isn't free.
Okay. 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 Sorry, I had to check and see if I was visible under the plane. So he's gonna move out there. He's gonna move out to about the tail of the plane here, and then move over here.
That is fine.
Yeah, so that'll be a
Half move.
A half move to. Come on,
You can't. It's a model.
okay.
That's why everyone's
Okay.
on top of it, old man.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to switch to the missile launcher.
Okay. Half action to draw it.
Yeah. So
Alrighty.
that'll end him. Then I got the two boys. So, let's see.
That's what they need to add to Dark Tide, the crack missile launcher.
I'd be okay with that.
What's their movement? Are they 3s? So
Yes.
6 would be their total. Okay.
3, 6, 9, 18. 3
Yeah.
for half, 6 for full, 9 is charge, 18 is a run.
Yeah. I'm gonna do a full move. Move 2 here to the edge of
Mhm.
this, and then move him out here, up against the border.
Okay. You're gonna have to just do your best, old
Oh,
man.
okay.
Like the terrain around this thing's a little fucky. Like
It
I had
has
to
a
find a
force
map that had.
field.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wacky wavy
Alright,
inflatable tube man.
Yep.
So let me see it. Let's go here.
There we are.
And what's the distance from here?
Oh man.
That's how that put me at 10, so give me 2 more. So yeah.
And don't forget they have
see.
those auto guns, and they have the tubes with 1 crack and 1 frag grenade.
Yeah. I'm gonna get him out and move him over here behind the. He's gonna move 2 to here and then do a full move, like a run. Because the last 4 has to be in a straight line, correct?
No, that's a charge. Run can be in any direction.
Okay, so yeah, we'll charge him over here to put him.
The force
God.
field.
Damn it!
Yep.
Oh God,
There we
what
go.
is that?
He's in place behind the.
Yep.
That's where I wanted him, behind cover. He actually has cover.
Yep.
And Grog's still kicking it with the demon inside.
Yep.
All right.
Okay. What do you normally keep? Do you keep anything in the tube, or do you carry it unloaded, Gillum?
Normally I carry it unloaded.
Okay.
So I can decide. I don't want to have an active one and someone be like, "Oh, what's this candy cane?" And then boom.
Okay. You
Yeah.
carry it unloaded because of Grog. Just
Yeah.
say it. Okay.
Like to say he wouldn't do that, but I'm definitely wrong.
No.
She charges into melee and literally like she had the bolt pistol out. And she runs up and hammers a bolt directly into his torso after like leaping up on top of it. She's leaving. She's literally going to kill people. You all can stay
Alrighty.
with cover. The medic is charging the enemy lines.
Alrighty. Regiment Doctor is on the front lines more than the commissar. News at 11.
Yeah.
You can use a bolt pistol in melee, so she charged and shot him in the chest with it.
Whole squad mowed down later for
Yeah.
insubordination.
Gillum, the major was the one who watched her charge out, and you think you saw her hit something before she ran out, by the way.
Oh, okay. Could I tell what she hit?
Yeah, she took a big vial out of her pack and like huffed something out of like a rebreather mask and put it away and fucking like ran out.
Oh man.
All right.
I too enjoy some friends on in the afternoon.
Yeah.
A little psycho to get you pumping.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everyone heard the Fallout New Vegas like stim pack injection noise, and then the psycho rush.
Let me take some jet.
Yep. Okay. Let me move some of the other people now. It's all the randoms' turns.
Rugged. The power supply on the way, and I got Elden Ring, but I can't play it until I get that power supply. It too power sucks my PC.
Yeah, I could have told you that. You act like we lie to you.
Hey, everything else works just fine. I just figured
Yeah,
I'd
but
find out.
This ain't everything else, bub.
Never hurts to try. Just hurts to keep trying.
I'm gonna put them into base to base with your men up front, Thunder. But like that's just gonna have to be a little fucky.
Yeah, yeah.
Um, okay. This was a miss. He swung at her with a chainsword when he climbed up. She kind of leaned back out of the way. Let's see. Willem and Big B are back there. He's back there. She's not shooting into the melee. He's not shooting into the melee there because that's an enforcer. He'll totally shoot into the one under the plane wing, though. Let me find the stats for that thing. Hey, Gillen, can you give me a perception test, like an awareness?
Yeah. That's failure.
Okay. Bigby, you're also within line of sight. You could totally like see under some of the tracks. You could see like the glow up here before it happened. You can also give me an awareness
Let me see.
because you're under the struts looking out.
I don't see Dick. I have like, hold on. I have like 2 degrees of failure on a 60.
Is entirely fine. Let's see. So that would be 3. Okay, yeah. Thunder, you can give me a dodge test from both of your men because Gillum, you start to feel like there's blood in your mouth and the hair on the back of your neck stands on end, and you hear a noise that you hope to God you would have never heard again. It's the sound of a plasma gun being put on maximal and charged, and you start to have a nosebleed whenever he fires it, and you feel the backwash of heat from the other side of the vehicle.
God damn it.
Someone just fired a maximal plasma cannon into the wing where everyone was at over here.
Oh, Jesus.
What was the other one? All right. What am I rolling on for dodge?
Their agility, whatever that is. 35.
Damn, I got a 43. Well, on
Okay.
one. And let me get the other one. Oh, that guy lived.
What did he pass by?
Exactly.
No, he did not.
Oh, okay, never mind.
You had to have gotten a degree because it has a blast radius of 3 meters.
Never mind. God damn.
Yep. He maximaled it. If he wouldn't have put maximaled it, this dude has a plasma cannon.
He's a great man.
No, he isn't, because if he keeps doing that, he's going to kill himself.
Who's got the plasma cannon?
The dude way up there on the.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he flicked it to full and maximaled it, and now it's overheated. He's going to have to get into cover next turn because I will say, Thunder, they're dead. You're going to have to find new troopers, but so are these dudes. No one there can survive 28 pin 10 to the dome. If any of you all can't survive 28 pin 10 to the dome, I would kill the dude with the plasma gun.
All right, that's
Chief,
a
your hair
learning
is on
moment.
fire. Your rattling's like feet hair. The plasma wash from underneath this like set your feet on fire, and you notice that Gilliam's hat is on fire from the backwash.
Boss, your hat.
No.
Like there were people fighting under the wing. There's not anymore. There's not even meat left.
Oh.
There's just a cooked, like bubbling layer of molten metal.
Jesus Christ.
Like, remember when in Dark Tide, when you fire the plasma gun directly through the center of a Poxwalker horde and just the giblet? That's what happened to those dudes. There's a smoking, burnt hole in the like wing of the aircraft.
That is a disappointment.
Good times.
You'll have to requisition some new bodyguards, Thunder.
I guess I'll have to okay it with the colonel.
You will. You'll have to go through the proper channels as well and requisition them. Okay then. I already rolled that. She doesn't have move and shoot. They full moved. Let me get my reinforcement rolls. Let's see. 1. Okay, they're moving up through the pipe work. Let's see. Recharging. Okay, for a turn. All right. He aimed and fired it on Maximal and burnt his gloves a little bit. It is your go, Chief. We're back at the top of initiative.
Alrighty. How is the Diamond House looking?
Worse than last time you seen it.
Yeah, worse than last time you seen it, but still alive. Clovis can tell it's maintaining at least 2 psychic powers. It's a demon host. It can maintain as many as it feels like.
Yeah.
It's definitely doing something to make itself tougher and to regenerate itself.
That's just cheating.
Nah, it's a Nurgle demon host. Maybe you should have just ran away.
I mean, I would if I could, but there's these other men outside that are trying to.
Maybe you should have let them see the demon host, so the Fear 4 would have kicked in.
I mean, it's one of those things. Well, because it's a free action, I'm gonna do a Sinisthians roll.
Okay, what are you trying to do?
I'm gonna guess that the pilot was given like an item or something that had the Damon bound in it, because I don't think he would have just been pulled aside and literally turned into a Damon host by ritual.
Oh, come on now. You got Ooga Booga.
That's a pretty good guess. I'm not gonna lie. That is a pretty good guess.
I guess I would like to roll Sinisthians to see if the Damon is actually being channeled out of an item on the pilot's person.
Well, that would have helped before it was possessing him. I'll go ahead and tell you.
Yeah.
But yeah, you can give me a roll. That's a negative 30 though.
Yeah.
Now you actually know why I've been asking for those negative 30s.
And I still won't know.
Okay, that's fine.
And I still won't know.
All right, DM, keep your secrets.
Yeah.
I'm fine with that.
Okay. Next question. How does psychic powers into melee work?
Like a machine gun, like you're shooting into melee.
Alrighty.
But I would apply it as a penalty to your channeling roll.
That's what I thought.
If you don't care, you can just rip it, grip it, and rip it, and just Beyblade it into the melee with them.
I mean, I like grog. I'm gonna put a pin in Clovis.
Okay.
Let's go to Big B.
Yep.
Are the wings actually in a way that he could run up the wing?
Oh yeah, 100%. You can give me an athletics test at plus 20 or
my half,
acrobatics.
I would rather do half acrobatics on my half move up there.
That is fine. One or the other would work. You could also give me climb. I would accept any of the three.
You mean athletics? Because climb doesn't exist anymore.
Oh yeah, sorry. Dark. We're playing only Grimdark Black Death Trader Second Edition, so it totally exists.
Alrighty, Big B has 4 degrees of success on that fucking acrobatics.
Yep. You can be on top of the. You can be.
Alrighty.
You can actually hide like amidst the fuselages up there. You
Like
can
right
see
here.
you can see the cord hole through this wing where the fighting was happening under it.
Yeah.
The churning morass of burnt metal.
And are my my guardsmen in coherency with Big B?
Yeah.
I'm gonna trigger spotter and get a full aim on that asshole.
Okay.
And he's gonna take a single shot with my remaining half action.
All right. Go ahead and give it to me.
Yeah, that's definitely short range.
Yep.
So I have like a plus 40.
Yep. When you look down the scope at him, he's dressed in stolen PDF gear that's had the uniform tags ripped off.
Alrighty. I have hit him with a 33.
Give me the damage. He cannot dodge up here. He does not want to drop
I
the
mean-
gun, and he's braced.
He should just goofy it.
Well, shucks there, Mickey.
Yeah, fall off this. The fall damage would kill him. He knows what kind of universe he lives in.
Yeah, he knows his place.
Alrighty. So I had 4 degrees. I believe that is max accurate dice.
That is correct.
And what was the thing? Accuracy dice can't Righteous Fury.
That is correct. So you need to roll them as another color or separately.
No, they'll get rolled off. Okay, that is not a Righteous Fury. Let's go ahead and add these. Alrighty. Let's see here. Where's the M36? I'm still shooting this thing on overcharge. I'm not using overload.
That is fine.
So that's 12, and then that becomes 20. Pin 1, and the failing 4 if it even matters.
It does not. He doesn't have a natural toughness. But he is wounded. Let's see, recharging wounded. But he does survive. His guard issue flak armor and toughness managed to eke him out enough to still be okay up here. He's just got to live long enough to fire that thing again, and he's made his points back.
Alright. Now for the hard part. Clovis next to Grog.
What about your two guards?
I mean, I assume with Spotter, one of them just doesn't have any actions.
Well, yeah, that is true. But you still have one. What the fuck am I hearing in the background, Thunder?
That's Thunder.
Oh, whoops, sorry.
watching that educational porn shit.
Yeah.
Penis needs to be placed against the vagina. And
I have a son. I don't
Enter and
need
exit the
the
opening.
education, but I appreciate it, Gillen. Thanks for the.
Who knows? You
reminder.
could have fell down 8 times and got her pregnant.
God damn.
Yeah.
Just saying.
I don't think my guard's been going to be helping against that Damon host unless he just also doesn't care for Grog safety and just
Yeah,
point
loads a
blank.
crack round and just fires into the melee.
Yeah.
That's up to y'all.
Well, I mean, I pretty much know it is regenerating, so I mean, I guess I'm just gonna risk it to Biscuit, I guess, and he's gonna use his rapid reload to get that half action crack in there, and he's just gonna standard attack it at point blank.
Okay, that's still -20, so you only have a +10 and a +10 for the standard. So, so it's only it's only a +10 instead of a +30.
You mean a +20 instead of a +40?
Yeah. Let me. Yeah.
11. He
Oh,
hits it.
that's a hit. You totally hit it with a crack grenade.
Let me go over to.
It
Okay.
attempted to dodge, but it can't because it's taking an agility penalty because it's making itself too fat using one of the Nurgle curses.
Shame on it.
I know.
Should have been less fat.
Yeah, rude little bitch.
It's giving itself unnatural toughness, so it's fine.
That's what they all say until it's not fun.
Well, you're not a manifestation of Calamintia Kane, Gillum, about to hit it with the Wailing Doom. So it feels pretty okay about where it's at right now.
Okay,
Good point.
A shame. It's a shame he can't Righteous Fury.
If anyone wants to spend a fate point, he can.
I'll do it. He killed my dudes, or his dudes killed my 2 dudes. So
I don't think the pilot has anything to do with rather, I don't think the dudes outside have much to do with what's going on inside. Or maybe they do. That's up for you all to find out.
Yeah. But what am I doing now? Rolling on the base ballistic skill now.
Yep.
Maybe I should not wipe my damage die. Let's see, get another set of 2d10. Okay. He actually managed it. 25 under 35.
Okay. Add another D10.
I have another Righteous Fury.
Go ahead and give it again.
God Emperor smiling upon him. He's gonna have to get a name. He rolled an 06 now.
Oh man. Oh no, you don't have to. You don't have to confirm again. You just keep rolling damage after the first one.
Okay.
If you get
then.
a 10, you just keep rolling after you've confirmed it the first time.
Then, do I have permission to use the 10s dice for another 10 or
Yeah.
re-roll it?
Yeah, you can just keep going, man. Like you keep rolling.
Well, okay. Okay, I finally not Righteous Furied.
Okay, so how much damage did you hit this poor fucking demon host with out of a crack grenade?
Let's see, that's the trifecta of a base 30. That's 40 with the +4. And 48 pin 6.
Now that might actually hurt it. Everything else has just been nickeling and diming it, but it simply doesn't have enough unnatural toughness and demonic toughness to ignore a 40 damage wound. That's some las cannon shit right there.
good God.
That's rending damage, isn't it?
Explosive actually.
Okay, hold on. Oh no. you should have just stuck with it when I said that's rending. Where did you hit it?
I rolled an 11. So
Of the head?
11 is the right arm.
Oh, okay. Let's see. Um, With a loud snap and an explosion, the arm is shattered and left hanging limply at the target's side, dribbling blood onto the ground. The arm is broken until repaired, counts as having only one arm, suffers from blood loss. It has from the warp, it doesn't suffer from blood loss. It's got a smoldering crater where one of its arms was, and the shoulder is like blown open, but you can physically see it mending itself even with the critical damage.
Okay.
Is y'all's first demon host fight? I know it's not Gilliam's.
Pretty sure it is for me.
It's not good.
It is definitely injured. It actually turns and looks at him, and if Thunder wasn't within 10 meters, that dude would have already shit himself and fucking ran away. He doesn't have the willpower to take that test.
Yeah. And I have Clovis's turn now.
Yep.
And now is the time I'm willing to literally friendly fire Grog.
Okay, alright.
The David host is weak. I can finish it, I hope.
You gonna push?
I'd rather not.
Why not?
We've already had enough psychic phenomena from the fucking Daemon host, but it's too busy being a Daemon host. He don't give a fuck.
Yeah, it has that by the bushel.
It has that by the bushel. The fields where it grows its fucks are quite full of them, actually. It's giving them away.
If you have the demonic tag, you're immune to the perils of the warp chart.
Yeah, you're the whole Oprah Winfrey of giving out terrible shit from the warp.
Yeah. You had a chance to stop this. If you would have ran forward and tried to pull away whatever he had on him before it could start, it was still possessing him when I was doing the countdown.
Thunder was trying to assess the situation while your boy was shaking and stuttering. He's obviously not watched Astartes.
Yeah. Yeah.
Clearly not, I guess.
Well,
My bad.
They would have either shot him or closed the door. There would have been no in between.
Yeah, I'll have to send that to you. It's about 13 minutes.
Yeah. It's good. It's the best.
It'll
Warhammer
teach you a
ever.
very educational lesson when someone starts acting a fool
Yeah.
after touching shit like that.
I think I have a gift of the dude fucking knocking into the ground like that and magged up his body. Yeah. It's two Astartes watching a sanctioned soccer, and the instant he turns around and looks possessed, one of them fucking haymakers him into the dirt, and his friend just riddles the body with a whole bolter mag.
Like instantly.
I didn't ask for this.
Yeah.
Okay, I went ahead and started rolling, but I had to fate point Clovis because I had a 63 out of 60.
Oh, man.
But I've re-rolled into an 08, so it's getting 6 more fucking firebolts.
Okay. You took the penalty for shooting into melee, right?
Yes, otherwise I would have had an 80 and I wouldn't have needed to re-roll.
Okay. Alrighty then. It's going to try and dodge those as well. It's going to fail because it's still got a negative agility.
It should have not been so fat.
It should have not been so.
Give me a second. I'm looking through its curses.
It was said that he could fat shame the father nigger.
See, he knows Grog's pain. Grog can't dodge.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna use. I'm pretty sure you're gonna kill it, so I'm picking out its death curse. But go ahead.
No.
Yep.
Gay DM.
You should have brought better. Remember, Thunder said you all couldn't bring the Sister of Battle down with you to fight the demon host. You brought the
Damn.
medic instead, Thunder. You could have had a Sister of Battle with you. She might have known how to fight this thing. She could have had holy relics.
Okay, so let's put that over there.
But you didn't like her, Thunder.
You didn't. I'd like to counter argument that with fuck you, DM.
Okay.
Thunder in a lapse of judgment was like, we ain't gonna fight no demons. God damn, we're fighting demons. In that exact scenario. Right there.
Okay.
Right in my mouth.
Am
You
I
know,
still feeding
I
you
can't-
these damage numbers?
Please.
Okay, let me go back to the pyromancy section. Okay. So this is 23 pin 0.
Okay. Critical chart. Is this energy damage?
Yes.
Okay. Oh man. All right. The attack cooks the flesh of the chest and abdomen. It ignores fatigue, toughness damage. Doesn't matter. Go on.
21 pin 0 again.
It blasts it to the ground in a withering hell of fire and helplessly covers its face as it starts to keen in agony. It is already on fire. It cannot catch more on fire. It auto passes that toughness test or be stunned for a round. Keep going.
19 pin 0.
Struck by the full force of the attack, it's sent reeling to the ground. It's already prone. It doesn't matter. It's auto stun, which doesn't matter. It's only ever stunned for a round to degrees. It's already on fire again.
18 pin 0.
Gillum McGraw watches its skin turn black and peel off with melted fat seeping between the cloth and armor as it is literally blasted apart at a molecular level as it still tries to claw at you.
Holy
keep
shit.
going.
18 pin 0.
Okay. It is completely encased in fire, melting its skin and popping at what's left of its eyes like superheated eggs. It blasts apart at an atomic level, ripping apart, and Grog actually gets to see into the warp for a split second, as whatever remains of the demon infesting the corpse is sucked back into the warp. There is a small explosion. Grog, you'll take 14 explosive damage as it cracks off like a grenade in front of you. And you need to give me an agility test, Gillum, or you're set on fire.
Okay. Toughness and armor, all that apply.
Yes.
Okay.
I
and it
didn't
was-
think that the small explosion would hurt you, but I did have to include it.
Well, it does if it's. Let's see. Check the sheet. And it was 14.
Yep.
Yeah, it hurts me a little bit.
Okay.
Right.
And then you'll have to test agility or set fire.
I'm probably gonna set fire.
I'm probably gonna set fire.
And then Chief, I need a.
Oh no, I'm a fucking god.
negative-
16 of 20, baby. Eat
okay.
dick, not
Ooh.
fire.
All right. And then Chief, I need a negative 30 willpower test to resist its death curse.
Oh no.
Oh, like
You
this
can do it,
DM.
Chief. You've got fate points.
I only have one left because I used the first one to make sure I had a better roll to kill it.
Fair point.
You killed the demon host. I thought you all would run from it and lure it out to start making everyone flee from it because it's fucking Fear 4.
We're made of sterner stuff, apparently. Or stupid, but we're gonna
Yeah.
sell it like the former.
Yeah.
Mm.
I'm glad that you ran out of the compartment before you saw it, Thunder, because if you would have broken and run, then Into the Jaws of Hell would have turned off. Because you never got to see it in its full manifestation, you were giving the bonus without having to make the test.
God damn, I love my God Emperor.
You succeeded?
06 under 10.
Okay, you
God.
only get half then. The rending blow of Nurglish magic strikes you in the upper torso, and a flash of green lightning doubles you over in terrible pain. You're now suffering from blood loss, and Clovis is stunned for a round as you're struck to the ground by the death curse.
I'm sure it could have been much worse if I didn't save.
If you didn't save, you would have gotten, with a vile tearing noise, the flesh of your chest rips away, revealing a red ruin of muscle. Make a toughness test or die.
Oh god.
That's
Mm.
brutal.
Yeah,
So I'm just bleeding.
you're bleeding. You have blood loss currently.
I
you're
like how
stuck
it's
for a
just
round.
like, all right, you're bleeding. That hurts really fucking bad. You might want to deal with that, or, you might fucking die.
Yeah. Even if you pass, you suffer a permanent D10 toughness damage, are stunned for a round, and go into septic shock.
Jesus Christ.
Gee, Nurgle is he's a lovely man. He is.
Jesus Christ. Oh, we're fine.
But my turn is finally over.
Grog, like Clovis literally cooked this thing to death with like a flamethrower from his hands, and then you saw like the lightning arc out and hit him, and he got blasted to the dirt and like vomited blood.
Grog like this.
It goes to Thunder's go, and technically the pilot, who is gone. So it is your go, Thunder, but it's just the commissar now. Your men are dead.
Yep.
He sent them to die.
I kind of figured I might have. I was like, I can either hide over here where Gillum had his dude.
You know what? I think they did their job, because I wouldn't have wanted to have been shot with a plasma cannon.
That's fair.
I could have totally ran for some of the other cover.
They didn't have the time. They had 3 meters after I'd fucking blown up one guy, and I didn't get the other guy, unfortunately.
But go ahead, Thunder. What's the commissar doing?
Let's
What's
see.
the-
That's an enforcer over yonder.
That's a ganger scum. That's a
Okay.
recipient. Yeah.
Alright.
There's an enforcer fighting your medic up top. There's another trader PDF coming up. None of the other dudes seem to be carrying heavy weapons, I will comment. Just dude bro up here.
How far away? Yeah, that's a...
You're within basic bolt pistol range. That's 30 meters.
Really?
Less than 30 meters. Yeah, a bolt pistol has a 30-meter range on it.
Okay. Alright.
You should record your own gear.
I mean, I have it
Recording stuff
recorded.
is
I just
hard,
kind of had to laugh at myself for like, all right. I didn't realize how far them fucking thing shot.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, you're 22 meters away. You could pump in full of bolt shells.
All right. I will try before he fucking lets that shit off again.
He has to cool for a turn, but yeah, you pretty much it's on recharge. He even has the tag on him, recharging and wounded.
All right. I wasn't sure if was
He
gonna
won't
come
be
around
able to fire it this coming turn.
Gotcha.
It'll be the turn
okay.
after.
All right. Gotcha. All right. I was interpreting it a different way. All right. Then I will.
He physically cannot fire it; it would explode.
If I killed them, though, I could free a Big B to take out somebody else.
I
That
don't
is
think there's
technically
anyone
correct.
else that's as much of a threat.
But if I don't, that motherfucker might try and get up in my face.
Yeah, the
That's
gangers
it.
are dressed in. It's really hot out here, by the way. But now that the demon host is dead and the psychic like hoarfrost is starting to die down. It's 110 degrees on the surface.
Yay. At least we didn't bring the winter gear.
Yeah. Most people are dressed in light clothing, and their armor seems to be like environmentally sealed. A lot of the recidivists just have like rags or like leathers on, and the gangers are dressed head to toe in what looks like the still suits from Dune, with like a rebreather on, and then their gear over top of it.
Yeah, I guess I need to try and clear a way forward. We had 2 frag grenades on this, right?
Have one of each type of the grenade.
One of each type. Okay, so he's got a crack lift. That's not a boomy. But it might do some damage to that horde. Fuck it. I'm gonna shoot my bolt pistol at that fucking ganger. And I'll save the grenade for the recidivists
That
after.
is entirely fine. You're within half range, so you get plus 10. Are you full auto or a semi-auto or single?
Can I have action aim semi-auto?
Yes, you can.
Alright.
For your semi,
Yes.
all right. So it's a plus 20 to hit. Whatever your ballistic skill is, plus 20.
Two degrees.
I'm gonna attempt to dodge. I'm gonna fail. So that's 2 hits with a bolt pistol. She is probably not gonna make it. I'm not gonna lie. Bolt pistols hurt pretty bad. You can ask Grog.
You can ask. Oh, she
Or
might
anything-
fucking. I rolled. Oh, that. No, that's tearing. So that's. Is it 2d10 for each shot or? No,
It's
sorry.
2d10 for each shot, but you take the highest of those 2d10.
Gotcha. Okay. Well, first hit is a 1 plus 5, 6, 6 pen
Roll
forward.
2 1s.
Yeah. It was
Okay.
amazing.
All right. Second.
God damn.
Juicy.
Yeah. Fucking fat. That's better. 7. So plus 5, 12. Pen
Okay.
forward.
Wounded. Oh wow, they lived through 2 bolt pistol shots. Jesus Christ. Just roll a little better, please, Thunder.
Yeah, that was.
Thunder showing it's possible to just get winged by a bolt shell.
Yeah. Yeah, that's they're lucky. They should run away and buy a lottery ticket. Gillum, it is your go. Grog did notice that when it was blasted into oblivion, Clovis is like stunned behind him, and the only thing that was left of the demon was a metal icon that dropped to the ground, and like it made a ringing sound as it like spun on the decking.
Grog don't like ringing sound. Grog leave.
Okay, you're not gonna reach down and touch it or anything?
No.
No. Okay. You don't want it. Grog don't want shiny.
Not that shiny. Grog saved tiny friend. Atman need help. Grog in ship.
Okay. Alrighty, go ahead. Go ahead. Start maneuvering. Do anything you want, Gillum. You're the only one sharing this turn now.
Yep, I've excellent. Got that.
Don't you wish you would have just brought the Sister of Battle with you, Thunder?
Go fuck yourself, DM.
Why? What's wrong?
Why does he need to? You're too busy doing it to yourself.
Yeah, I've never needed to.
Goddamn.
Let's see. Do I have an angle from behind this ship to shoot that dude?
What?
Good old dude up the stairs with the damn plasma
I
cannon.
would assume you could lean out, Gillum, and like
Yeah.
fire from under and like up at him.
Okay.
I'm
Yeah.
definitely gonna assume you could lean out and fire that.
Okay.
If you like rolled like 3 degrees of success, I'd say it probably like hits the strut or something and blows up on you. But
Ugh.
don't roll like 3 degrees of success or failure.
Well, I don't plan to.
I don't plan
Wow.
to.
Let's see which ones I'm loading into this bad boy to shoot at him. Yeah, they're getting frag missiles.
Okay. Oh,
Yeah.
who are you shooting? The dude up on the strut.
Yep, up on the strut.
You literally can't dodge that if you hit. That's way too big of a blast radius.
Fuck that man in particular.
Yeah, man, he getting it. Cause if not, we're getting it.
Come
he's
on,
gotta
man,
he's
let's
gotta
do
wait
it.
a whole ass turn.
Yep. Can I take an aim with this and then fire?
Yeah, you can aim with anything unless it's an indirect weapon like a mortar.
Okay.
Yep. Aim and fire is a +20, and I think it's half range on the launcher because the launcher should have like a range of 300 something.
Let me look, I
Golly.
can tell you. Well, launcher has it's 300 meters.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
yeah, so you got a +30 to hit, old man.
Goddamn.
2 degree success.
That is a hit.
Okay, that is.
A frag missiles 2d10 +2, pin 2.
That's 8 into blast 5.
That is still enough to kill him because Chief left him literally on his last legs. I'm going to actually flip him down there. And he. Actually, no, I don't have to. You shot him with a fucking rocket launcher. I no longer have to worry about that plasma cannon.
Okay.
It's
Blast.
gone.
Yeah, it cooks off, and there's nothing left up there. Like there's a smoldering fucking. You killed a weapon older than your whole regiment.
I'm,
Could have been our weapon.
I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
That's the other.
It's
He
he needs to
literally
be
said.
dead before he
He
blasts a
literally
bunch of
said
us.
we had a whole other turn.
Gillen didn't want that plasma gun.
No, I need to kill that man before something happened, and we got it.
Gillen's
Okay.
just like, and he's like the DM's just gonna magically be like, nope, surprise, he fires it now.
Yeah,
And here comes the giant fist. You still have your troopers and grog.
yeah. Grog is coming out and going to charge the recidivist.
Okay.
Uh,
Oh
nah, nah,
no.
nah,
No.
nah, because that would be coming out of the plane. Boop. It's 3, and then what's up with my? Oh, it's because it's going off the goddamn plane.
Yeah.
There we go. Well, no, I don't know what's going on. That's 7. That'd be 10. Yeah, I can get to him.
You're within a meter. Yeah.
Let me check his run because it's slightly different where he's a bigger dude.
Give him the best.
Oh, it's 18, so I could just. Well, the charge is 9, so that would be. Came out of here. That was from there to there was 3. Back the plane. So right there. Where's that on the? See if I can look
That's
at
about.
that.
Well,
Yeah, I would be at 9, so I'd be right here. And yeah, my mouse is being weird.
That's fine.
It's fine here, but if I do anything with that fucking plane, it fucks it up.
It's a weird model, old man. You just
Yeah.
have to deal with it.
Yeah, because it cuts off like it extends my thing by like an inch, and I'm like, no. Okay. Okay, well, I'm not close enough to boop. Yeah, I'm.
But you're close
Over
enough
one.
to shoot.
Well, that's a charge, and then I would have to take an action to pull out my gun.
Yeah.
And then I would be sitting there with my gun in my hand.
Grog's just gonna keep his hammer out and pile
Yeah.
on next turn. That's fine.
Yeah, he's going to pile in next turn on that.
Okay, you still got your 2
Yeah,
boys.
yeah. This guy is going to shoot the Ganger scum.
Okay, that's an easy shot
Yeah,
across.
yeah. He's going to take an aim.
And
Then
aim and shoot or
Uh,
aim and semi-auto? Or aim
aim-
and full?
aim and semi.
Okay. That's short range and an aim action, so that's plus 20, so you're working on a 55.
Pretty fail.
Okay, so that's a miss.
Oh, that sucks. Yeah. Alright, this dude is going to move up and fire at the Ganger scum.
Okay. But once again, you're in the aura of the fucking...
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, I'm gonna try to put him right there at the edge of this container. Yeah. Yeah, right there.
Yep,
That's good enough.
yep.
Yep. And then we're just gonna full auto them.
Truly, the warp
Or
is at
can't-
work here.
Or is it just a...
You can full auto. It's I think... Yeah, half, yeah. You half move and full auto. You can't aim, so it's
Yeah.
negative 10 plus 10, so you have a 35 to hit.
That's failure.
Okay. You spray some rounds around her, and she once again needs to run away and buy that lottery ticket.
Yep.
Sorry,
Okay.
Gillum. I needed all the luck.
No, that first one I was off by fucking 5 points, and then the second one I was nowhere near in the goddamn ballpark.
There is a bang of a bolt pistol, and she's going to shoot him in the chest and knock him off the top. And then 4. You can end her turn there, looking down. She ran and leapt. She's got hip shooting. She can run and shoot with a pistol or basic weapon.
She
But she
is
shot him
not-
and then full moved.
Alrighty.
They are Batman.
Man, hip shooting's just a good talent. If you're gonna do any shooting at all, you should pick up hip shooting.
Duly noted.
Any character that I'm normally making that has any kind of like ballistic advantage, I just end up buying it sometime. That was them, because there's no one injured that she knows about, because no one's used their combi to say that Clovis needed like medical attention, so she's busy killing people.
Can you
That's-
be cognizant like that under friend zone?
You don't know what she actually took. You just assumed it was friend zone.
That's fair. Maybe it was Archaeotech World steroids.
Maybe. Maybe it's just straight bull fucking semen.
Maybe it's just Maybelline.
Yeah, milked from the 6th horn, 5-eyed bull of the Malchior 17 section.
I don't know about that.
Come on now. It's got 2 dicks, so it can fuck you in both your asses.
What?
Huh?
What does it even mean?
You know what I mean?
Do not.
I said what I mean. What the fuck do you
That's-
think?
I said what I meant. It'll fuck you in both your asses.
There we are. Getting rid of the NPC stuff first. Slightly wounded. The recidivists are going to attack your dude's Thunder with a fire axe. You can dodge if you want to. He's going to hit him. This base to base here.
Oh, you mean Gilliam's guy?
Yep.
Okay.
Dodge should be on a 35.
That was a failure.
Failure?
Yeah.
Does not damage you through the Stormtrooper Carapace. They do not have monoed weapons. It's literally, he literally got rushed by some dudes with like work axes and shit like that and crowbars. You're gonna just go to cover. I'm gonna handle Grog over here next. They're gonna attack Grog. The recidivists are gonna fail even with the gang up bonus, and then the ganger is going to swing a chain knife at Grog and hit him, unless you're gonna do something.
Oh, parry.
Okay.
No, that's failure.
Let's see. Is 11 pin 4 to Grog from the chain knife. It's the Ramillies pattern, so it's razor sharp.
Yeah, it gets me.
Okay. She also has a big hand cannon under the coat as well, Gillen, but she chose the chain knife this time. And then it's going to go back to the top of initiative with Clovis, I think.
Clovis does the unconscious action.
Yeah, you're stunned. But Bigby still has a turn, and so do your guards.
Yeah.
While Clovis is busy being stunned on the floor and bleeding out, you do notice that the icon is starting to slide across the floor like it's trying to escape before you can get up.
My men do.
What do you? Your dudes have a turn. Yeah.
Yeah, because Clovis, I understand describing it to Clovis, but Clovis can't do anything.
I know. The men don't see the icon moving away. Only Clovis does.
Okay.
You're a psyker. Yeah, to the men, it's just a smoldering, flaming wreckage in there. Clovis can literally see the icon trying to roll away through the flames as he's stunned on the floor.
Right. What nightmares am I looking at if one of the guardsmen tries to do untrained Medicaid with my first aid kit?
The Medicaid kit gives a +20, but doing it untrained is half his int modifier.
The bonus gets added to the half, doesn't it?
Yeah, so you would go to 14 plus 20, so it would be 34.
Gonna double check because I thought the Medicaid in Only War was a 30.
I'm being generous here with him not having Medicaid trained.
I'm wrong anyway. It is a 20. I don't know why I remember rolling a 70. It's probably because of foresight.
Failure will make the wound worse.
Yeah, I would like to skip Clovis bandaging himself, but you know, the troopers, they're gonna do the sensical thing, and they're going to use the comm beads to announce that the psyker's unconscious and bleeding out.
Okay, all right. That's not a bad one. That's not a bad one.
Let's see here. Let's take the...
It is Clovis's turn, so you do have to test to see if you die automatically.
That's such a great thing.
Yep.
Damn.
If
So
you
what
roll
am I roll?
you're above, you die.
Okay. 63.
Okay, you're fine for this turn.
Amazing.
That's the good
Jesus
stuff,
Christ.
man.
But the nameless guardsman, he's gonna come out, and then the one who shot the God Emperor plus crack grenade, he's gonna, make sure nothing happens to the psyker.
Okay. Grog out here being stabbed with a chain knife. Is Grog lightly wounded yet, Gillum?
How much is lightly considered?
Do you have more than 3 times your toughness bonus in wounds?
No.
Even with your unnatural toughness?
Because my toughness is 60, and 3 times that would be 18. So, no. They haven't done 18 wounds to me yet.
Okay. Oh.
Fucking Christ, watching the ship.
Yeah, the ship is awful, man.
If the end of the wing is covered, that's where he's going on a full move or dash, depending.
That's fine. Yep.
And I got Big B's turn.
Yep.
Does anyone look threatening compared to the rest?
The ganger scum over here hit her with a chainsword, and she's lightly wounded. The medic is. The enforcer back here has a power maul and a high-powered shotgun. He's got recoil gloves, so he can use it one-handed. The recidivists back here have auto pistols and swords and axes. And, Big B can see him. This dude back here has what looks like a hell gun, and this dude right here is fumbling with something. You're not sure.
He looks mighty suspicious. Kill him.
I mean, you might be right.
I'm going to use the held action of my unmoved trooper for spotter again.
Okay.
And I'm going to do a cold shot on his head as well.
That is entirely fine. Give it to me.
And I'm going to do something you've been wanting me to do, and it's been this long last has been set to maximum.
Okay.
He ain't allowed to live.
It is unreliable now. Just don't roll like a 90 up.
Woo! Let's see here. Working with a plus 30. You know what? I'm gonna plus 10 now with a fate point to make it 4 degrees of success and get my full accuracy dice.
He is not going to dodge because he was trying to get he's actually in cover. Like he took the cover option, and he's not going to react. He doesn't know you're trying to shoot him in the head.
Rattling in a camo cloak will instill that false sense of security.
Yeah. He does not see you, for one.
Let me make sure I deduct that fate point from Big B. And let's roll the D10 that matters.
Did anyone report Clovis as being injured? I think you did.
Yeah.
I did with
His
my
guards did.
troopers.
Okay. I thought you would shoot this bitch over here to free her up in melee on her turn so she could run back in.
probably would have, but I don't have independent targeting on Big B yet, and I didn't like the man over in the middle of the pipes fumbling. I didn't trust him.
He was getting some pipe bombs ready to throw over the...
Exactly.
Yeah.
Oh, that got away from me. Okay, so... let's see here. So this moved up to a D10 plus 5, so that's 14, 20, 22, pin 3. Oh no. What's going on over here?
Nothing good.
When he dies, he drops the actual timer for the pipe bombs, and the whole bag of them blow up. And it's kind of contained in this little alley, but that's a fire area now.
Alrighty.
If you pass through it, you have a chance of just being caught on fire.
Okay. And I still have a half action on Big B. And should I forget? Okay, so he used his frag, so he's just gonna drop the crack grenade into the grenade launcher just so he has it.
Alrighty then. Going to Thunder's turn, and it's just you, Thunder. Your men are busy smoldering.
You mean not existing?
Yeah.
Atomized.
Pretty
Yay.
much.
You did see Grog come out of the ship, so the thing must be,
Dead.
gone. Yeah. You don't actually have any demonology or anything, do you, Thunder?
I do not.
You don't know what that was then.
Whatever the fuck that shit was. Thank goodness it's probably dead.
You say that with,
That's the most stunning conviction.
yeah. What are you doing?
They said the psycher's injured, so I kind of want to check over there. But I'm gonna free up Gilliam's. Well, can I shoot that ganger scum?
You can. She's in melee with your medic, though. So if you do, it's a -20 unless you just spray into the melee. If you don't take the -20, then I literally flip coins for who gets hit.
It's the best.
I've done it
That's
before.
short range, so that I'll take the -20.
So aim and single shot and short range, and you just have a +10. Or are you going to semi-auto and just shoot on base ballistic skill?
I'd prefer the latter, but what is there a downside to it? If I'm taking the care.
No. If you're actually going to take the -20, no. So you're going to pop off 2 rounds,
Yeah.
and then give me the semi-auto with your ballistic skill.
Hell yeah. 27, that's 2 degrees.
That is both rounds hitting. And she can't dodge because she wasted her dodge in the combat with the medic.
Ooh. Righteous Fury.
Okay, she is probably dead, I'm not going to lie.
Okay, I did not confirm.
Okay. Still, 15 pin 4 is she's dead. You pump the other bolt into her twitching fucking remains.
Herodor
Would you like-
Psyker, please. I'd not like to have to deal with his corpse later.
Okay. It goes to Gilliam's go. And Gilliam, she's actually going to take her turn first. So that would have been like drop, running to the wing, running to the back. Okay, remove her from the field. Let's see. Chief, if you want to give up Clovis's next action, she can treat you this turn, but you do have to give up your next 4-round action.
Sure. If Clovis can talk yet, or do I have to wait for my turn?
You have to wait for your turn.
Okay.
You are not bleeding anymore.
Amazing.
And she's also going to hit you with the dose of stim because she doesn't know what happened. So for the next 4 hours, you don't suffer from the effects of being stunned.
I've never felt so awake in my life.
Yeah. Alrighty, it is your go, Gillum. The medic ran to do her job.
Okay.
She has a reflexive action called emergency medicine. If you all are really injured, you can give up your next turn to allow her to have a full round treating you.
That's neat.
Yep.
Grog's gonna smack the fancy one over here.
The ganger that stabbed him with a chain knife.
Yeah, he's gonna.
Hungry and feel funny.
Yeah.
Give it to me, Gillum.
Yep. Nope. That's a miss.
Alrighty then.
What melee weapons do these guards have?
Knives. Thunder's not supplied them with anything else. They have combat knives.
Okay.
And gun butts. You can technically beat them to death with the stock of the AK.
Yeah, let's do that. Let's attempt that.
Okay. It counts as a club.
A best quality club.
Yeah.
Does that actually matter for a melee weapon?
Okay, that's
Technically does. That'd be plus 10 to hit.
that's another failure.
Okay. If you aimed and swung, Gillum, that would have been on a 65.
Still would have failed.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah, my last 2 rolls have been in the 70s.
Okay, you have this dude over here as well.
Yeah, I got him, and then
Yeah.
the major.
Yeah.
You can see there.
Yep.
Let's see. How far are grenades? Like, what's their range?
Strength bonus times 3.
Okay.
So 9 meters.
Uh,
That's right outside the. But yeah.
Yeah,
You totally
yeah,
do it with barrel.
yeah. I was seeing.
Yeah,
what I'm
you're
working
being
with.
tricksy with it.
Yeah. Man, that fire's all over the place.
Well, it was.
Can he
You were gonna
charge?
throw a bag of pipe bombs at the fucking vehicle, so.
Yeah, that's fine. Can this dude charge into melee against them?
Like it can you go under the. Yeah. Yeah, you could gang up on him. You.
Not tab. Let me get my finger back. There we go. Nope, he's in the fresh.
He's in the bone zone.
Yeah. Captain Bozos.
You got it, old man. Oh,
Yeah. Yeah, so he's going to charge him.
yeah.
And,
they're in melee.
and do a melee.
It's still psychic phenomena are making people randomly float from the demon host.
Yeah.
A charge would be plus 10. The best quality gun butt would be plus 10. So you'd be on a 55.
Yeah, 2 degrees success.
Actually, a charge is plus 20.
Okay, so 3 degrees.
Yeah, I forgot about that. I failed the parry, so hit me with be a D10 plus 4 for the club. Hit me with a club.
That's 11 damage.
those are just the recidivists, aren't they? Okay.
Yeah.
Wounded. Lightly. Actually, just wounded. Yeah. Oh, yeah, they are wounded. It is. Sergeant. It's Major Sergeants. Go.
Okay.
And you can totally shoot over Bigby. Like you're on like the back of the like under the strut here. He's on top of it.
Okay.
Which you could climb up on top of the vehicle with him, but I don't know if you want to do that because the sergeant can or the major can totally see firelight in the cockpit.
Yeah.
It is on fire and the control panel is burning and smoke is starting to billow in the cockpit.
Do we know what these are?
No.
Okay.
Do you have tech use, common lore tech, logic?
Let's see.
The whole regiment has tech use.
Yeah.
Okay, then you could give me a tech use at plus 20.
It's bad.
I mean, do you have like 10 int?
It don't matter. I rolled a 1 out of 20, so.
Bang!
Yeah.
Yeah,
one
you're
agrees.
great. Yeah. You had tech use at plus 20, old man, so that would have been out of 40.
Oh yeah, 40. So yeah, that's that's
Those are refueling canisters for that's got high grade airplane fuel in it.
God damn it!
They're
on
fire.
Cool.
No,
Dude, bro, shooting a fucking plasma gun up here at the fucking Gillum. The sergeant looks back at these, and in the distance, he sees all this shit.
Oh god.
The fucking canisters that just have flammable written all over them.
Do I see anything past these dudes?
Uh,
Do we got anything?
I was gonna wait till the end of turn, but yeah, I'll roll for reinforcements right now. Hold on.
Because I was about to say I can shoot 300 meters, and I may just fucking launch a rocket right into that back there.
Oh.
Let's see.
This might be a bad.
There we are. That would have been this turn's reinforcements. If you didn't realize, there's a lot of people here to kill you.
Yeah, that's what I was figuring. I was like, man, we're taking a while. Okay. All right. So, second rocket
Yep.
going in, aiming at this back here.
Okay.
So I've got 300.
You're not even using like a quarter, old man.
Yeah. So
Is it a frag?
yeah, it's frag.
Okay, let me hold. I gotta open up a fucking book to see what this is gonna explode like.
Oh no.
I know
Hearing
exactly
lots
where
of
to go
terrible
for
shit
it.
over there, Sergeant. What's going on?
Don't you worry. In the arms of the
Tactically
Emperor,
improvising, sir.
this is a tactical calculation.
In the arms of an angel.
Give me a moment. I'm running the numbers right now.
It's not stupid if we live.
Remember, I'm the quartermaster. I know numbers.
Okay.
What does that even mean?
So, a kilogram of promethium.
Oh no. Am I gonna start having flashbacks to Thunder with Prometheum?
Okay. Hold
I
on.
think
At
I'm
least-
gonna have flashbacks.
We're gonna have to like blind the sucker.
So an average domestic oil weighs about 7.2 per gallon. Barrel of oil
Oh,
weighs
no.
about 136 kilograms. Okay, that's what I wanted to know. Let's see. Calc. Calc. Give me my calculator. What the? Okay, let's tap on. There we are, calc. There we are. 4 times their weight. Gillum, I want Sergeant Major to give me a intelligence plus 30 before you pull the trigger.
Oh no.
Pass 1 degree.
Okay. You're not sure if you might kill everyone if you pull the trigger. I mean, everyone. I mean, there's probably going to be people blocks away who die.
What?
Oh god, I knew I was gonna have thunder flashbacks.
What happened?
You're in cover. You're not sure if you would live, but like the chain reaction of these going off and then it's starting to cook these.
Yep.
You're not sure if these cooking off would kill everyone down below. Like Grog might die. Like everyone else is in cover back here, but Grog might just fucking die. Grog has no cover. He's just going to be swept up in the fucking inferno of whatever cooks off down there.
I could have him hold action, and I can order Grog back from his terrible fate.
Do you want to fire?
Be sacrificing 2 more guarded PCs.
yeah, there's that too. That's a lot of dudes back through there.
That is a lot of dudes. No, I'm not gonna shoot that, but I will shoot this. What's this tower?
Looks to be a water tower, but I could be wrong.
No, that's got crude oil in it.
Damn it! Why is there fire already here?
Because some jackass thought it'd be nice to prep a bag of pipe bombs next to it.
Man, none of these people have tech use. None of these people know what any of this stuff is.
They probably don't even know who they've been paid to kill.
Well, some of these people look like starving citizens. Some of them look like they've killed and taken enforcers gear, and some of them look like local PDF troopers shooting at you.
Ah, fuck it. I'm gonna just shoot this crude tank.
Okay.
So I'm gonna shoot the edge of it, hoping it'll collapse and
Collapse.
crush this.
Do you have demolitions?
What I have?
I'd be surprised if
No, I do
Major
not.
Sergeant did.
Okay, I was gonna let you make a demolitions instead of a ballistic skill roll if you did to make it fall the way you wanted it. But I will take a ballistic skill test to try and shoot it where you think it would be the best to collapse it. I would have also taken evaluate too, if that's still a skill.
Check. And now evaluate is gone.
I'm gonna fight that.
I kind of wonder if evaluate was rolled up into commerce, but I do not know.
I'd probably take tactics war then instead. Evaluate was for improving the AV modifiers of cover or adding pin to your weapons.
Okay, 1 degree success.
Okay. Let me get my scatter die. Scatter die. Where are you, my Bum, 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 bum.
It's time for the scatter die.
Yeah. Gillum, you can make it. It's going to come down on a perfect 3, and you can bump it a degree up or down, so you can make it like a 2 or a 4.
Mm.
You could do like that, or just straight over.
Yeah, let's just do straight over.
Okay.
I enjoy the guilds. Just like I won't blow us all up, but I'm just gonna make it worse still.
And that's rubble now. Okay. These things. There is a point where crude oil boils and catches fire.
Yep. So we have a small amount of time.
Yeah. Okay. I think that was the last of Gillum's turn. Let's see. Wait, no, you did Grog, right?
Yeah, I swung with Grog and I missed.
Okay.
That was my first 70.
This dude is cut off from his friends. We'll get to him last. These two dudes are going to attack Grog. Dudes with the swords are going to hit Grog for 6 damage. No pin. And then this bitch is going to shoot him in the chest with a hand cannon and miss. This dude is going to move up here. He's going to full move, and he doesn't have. He is going to sprint. Sprint. Run over. Because this is horrifying now. They have to move around.
What? They can just totally walk through that.
And then the recidivist here is going to give up. This dude, the wounded recidivist, he's going to put his hands up and beg for beg to be taken prisoner. He was told they would get food after they killed whoever was on the plane. They're your guards, Gillum, so you get to decide if they're just going to be war criminals and shoot him in the head when he drops his stuff.
We're still fighting, so yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's like I hate to do it, but it's one of those. The second we turn our backs on them, they'll pick back up the fight.
That is fine. I just had to get you. They're your war criminals, but it's the Imperial. So citizens don't have rights; they have responsibilities.
Yep.
Don't have rights.
There's no statute of fucking rights in the Imperium. You're crazy. You're silly. Look at this man thinking he has fucking rights. Okay, back around to Chief, starting with Clovis or Bigby.
Clovis does not have any real actions. However, Clovis is going to use a free action and literally ravingly shout at the guardsman in the room to pin the icon down with an object, specifically screeching to not touch it himself.
Okay, the entire cockpit is on fire and only Clovis can see the icon rolling away. Is the guardsman gonna brave the flaming cockpit?
In all seriousness, probably not, because he's got 25 willpower.
Okay, then. Then no, he's.
I
I'm
mean,
assuming-
Does
he
the air-
technically could on into the jaws of hell, but
Does the vehicle come with a fire extinguisher?
Oh yeah, it's in the cockpit.
such great Imperial planning. Great
Yeah, the
design.
origin of the fire.
Oh my fucking god. Yeah, it comes with a fire extinguisher. It's in the cockpit and you just see it in the fire on fire.
Yeah.
You see it behind the break glass and in case of emergency.
And it's on fire.
The whole
Yeah.
meme of you were supposed to destroy it, not join it.
At 2, Brutus.
So Clovis can move. You're not stunned this turn, Chief.
Okay.
You got stemmed.
You feeling good?
Okay.
You can't be stunned for the next 4 hours. You're gonna have a really hard crash when that stem wears off, though.
Well,
She
Well,
pretty
you
much
gotta
gave you 2 tablets of Pervatin.
what kind of test am I looking at for Clovis going in there?
Okay, well I'm gonna need a -10 willpower to fucking force yourself into that goddamn flaming cockpit to begin with.
How about I don't?
So, what are you doing?
I thought I was immune to Fear 4.
It's not that you're. It's not a fear object. It's literally convincing yourself to like go into a flaming death pit. But I mean, you can just run in if you want. I'll allow it technically if you're going to use that angle. Give me a -30 agility or catch fire when you're going in to begin with.
Now that is that's a harder issue. I can't just get around.
You said you were going in. Give me the -30 agility. You say this. You asked for it. You specifically said that you did not need to take the fear test and that Clovis was too insane. He's just going to go in.
Damn you, DM, using my words against me, you bastard.
Yep. You're going in there apparently. You crave it.
Alrighty. Well, that's a good thing I can use my last fate point to turn an 80 into an 04 under 10.
Okay. Alrighty. You are not on fire for this turn. You're gonna run in. You are now in the flaming cockpit. What are you doing? Because you see it rolling away from you.
Is it close enough that I can grab it and get back out?
Oh yeah, 100%.
Okay.
You said you spent your last fate point re-rolling that, eh?
Yeah.
You gonna
I had
grab
to. Not with my bare hand.
Okay.
I think I know a little better.
Nah, man, roll it. Fucking smoke it.
Clovis roars out of there as the demon host reincarnate.
I'm back, fuckers. God
Grog
damn,
turns
man.
around and he's already fucking beating you up again.
Not fair, you die.
So, what are you doing, mister? I'm in the flaming cockpit.
Looking at what I have on me. And,
You could have just let it roll away. You didn't have to do this.
yeah. I'm realizing I don't really have anything to pick it up with.
You gonna grab it?
I don't think I want to, because I'm pretty sure I'm going to take some willpower negatives to resist.
No, it's fine. Okay, so is Clovis just going to run out of the flaming room? You ran in, looked at it, and ran out.
Nah. Does anything stop me from crack grenading it?
No, you could definitely do that. That's fine.
Mine short or point blank?
Point blank.
Alright.
In the flaming cockpit, pulls out a hand grenade to hit it with.
Okay, I apparently rolled an 11 again to hit it.
All right, you hit it in its head. It's inanimate object head or arm, I guess. Give me damage.
I have. Damn, I gotta go back to the crack grenade profile.
Think it's 2d10 plus 4.
Yeah. I have 15 pin 6.
Bits of flaming metal fly in all directions, and give me a dodge test, or you're going to be struck with one.
All right. I have sadly a straight fail.
Give me a toughness test.
Well, I have 4 degrees of failure.
Ooh. Let's see. Clovis. Okay. Oh no, you're immune to stuns. You would have been stunned in here in the fire and immediately caught fire, but you're too high on Pervading currently for that to take effect. Let's see. And 16 impact to the chest, pin 6.
Oh. I'm going to barely be fine.
Okay, so you did not go into crit.
I have 1 wound.
Oh my fucking god, you lucky little fucking bastard. All right, I don't have to do the rest of this then. You feel like you just had a brush with the unknown, and whatever was inside of that, or whatever warp manifestation was still clinging to the metal, coils away into the fire, into the purging flame in here. And whatever struck you, it cracked your ribs and almost knocked you down in the fire, but it didn't penetrate enough to actually sink into your flesh. And as you watch the metal fall away from your broken chest plate, it looks like there are slugs or something that were trying to burrow through your your stormtrooper carapace to get at your chest.
I'm not gonna think about it. I just want to get out of the inferno.
Okay, then. All right, you will stagger out with 1 wound and not feeling too good, Mr. Krabs, from the inferno as your hair is smoldering and your entire kit is on like mildly burned.
To me, it was personal with the diamond.
Okay, then. You about went into the crit chart too. I would have got to read you more of the crit chart. We're old friends, me and the crit chart.
Yeah, but that was just Clovis's turns.
Yep.
Let's see here. What's the enforcer geared in back there?
He has a bolt gun.
You know
A
what?
bolt gun, not a bolt pistol, a bolt gun.
You know what? Bigby can draw line of sight to him.
Yep.
And it is not within short, but it's within normal. That grenade launcher has 45 meters.
Okay.
And I'm going to use the best private in the world to spot for him so he has a full aim action. So as he just sends that crack grenade hurling down range straight into his fucking person.
Give me the roll.
God damn, Bigby, you rolled an 02.
Damage. I'm not going to allow him to dodge. He did not see that. I've been trying to roll awareness to see if they can actually
Spot Bigby
Yeah.
as he's being like a terror.
That's all right. You'll fight Eldar one day, and they'll finally see him, and you'll be shot with a fucking shuriken catapult.
Yeah. So let's see here. This becomes 20 pin 6. Yeah, he didn't deserve to have a bolt gun.
Well, it is what it is.
Let's see here. That's dumb, but whatever. He could only run on 12, but I really wanted to move over to that cover.
Well, they'd have to shoot through this melee to hit him down that alley. The only one who could draw line of sight would be this dude.
Yeah.
So, it's up to you. This is why I didn't want to start this fight the other night when it was already late. I was like, this will take.
I'm gonna full move over there, and I'm gonna see if he has his climbing arms ready.
All right.
On the next turn.
That would go to Thunder's go.
Alrighty.
What are you doing, Thunder? You heard a crack grenade go off in the inside of the cockpit again. You heard Clovis ranting and a crack grenade go off.
Just picturing that.
Yeah.
Is everything alright back there? Yeah.
The medic is going to click onto the comm feed. He ranted something about something getting away from us and then ran into the burning cockpit to hit it with a or a grenade.
Alright.
I think it was simply the Privatin I gave him.
That's some crazy shit, Doc. As long as he's alive. Good work.
He was doing fine until he ran into the flaming cockpit.
Alright, well. We'll scold them after we get out of here live. Oh, that fire looks really bad. maybe we should pull the front line back. I'm gonna shout for Grog to move back, and I'm gonna see if I can't maneuver so I can. I didn't use my grenade yet, but did I? No, I didn't. I'll use the crack. Yeah. I said use that. But still, it's a fucking crack. I still wouldn't be able to take that hard damage. Does anybody have a frag left that I can come off? Can I do that, DM?
I mean, if they had it hanging on their rig and were a willing target, I would let you, like, take it as you passed by them. I think Gillum has one of his... I think Gillum has both of his grenades. And Gillum's just under the strut down here on to the right of you.
Yeah.
If you all could both pass an agility test at plus 30, I'd allow Gillum to flick it to you and you to catch it.
I don't think I have a chance.
Butterfingers.
I rolled a 26.
I passed with 2 degrees
Okay,
of success.
You yell for the sergeant to throw it to you, and he flicks it from his vest towards you, and you actually grab it.
Alright. I'm gonna order Grog to get the fuck away from the group.
You're gonna hold an action then to throw the grenade.
Yeah.
Move down here to get ready.
Can I touch? Nope, I'm still in the magical box.
Yeah. Okay. All right, and then it would go to Gillum. It should be your turn.
Yep.
Yeah.
Grog heard the big hat man tell him to move, so he's going to try to move away from the
As a
combat.
full action, you can disengage, I believe.
I will do that. How far back does that let me move?
A full movement.
Okay.
So whatever your full move is on Grog. Okay.
Frog don't like magic box.
Yeah.
And then Thunder, I would like you to give me your held action to chuck it, which that's outside 9, because I think you have a strength bonus of 3.
Yes.
That will be past your basic range, so you will have a negative 10, and then a standard attack is plus 10, so it's straight ballistic skill.
Come on, baby. Hell yeah, 37.
Okay, yeah. Give me damage.
It's 2d10 plus 4, right?
Should be 2d10 for a regular frag. Plus nothing.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Frags have a lot of inconsistency. It's if you get anyone with shrapnel or not.
Ooh, that's nasty. That's a 10 and a 1.
11, so wounded, wounded. Okay, yeah, you shrapneled all these people. And then Gillum, you still have both of your dudes and the sergeant.
Okay.
Which you could totally shoot this little pocket of dudes with a frag.
No, I think I've done enough with the frag for right now. I'm gonna switch to the hot shot.
Why not? They're literally grouped together for a tasty fucking shot.
Well, I could do it, but the problem is I mess up and hit this, you're talking about absolute disaster.
Yeah.
Even more.
Yeah.
No, I think I'm just gonna hot shot it.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, it's got 60, so. What are my special rules on that bad boy? Let's see.
I don't think hot shots have any special rules, old man.
We just hit really fucking hard.
No, this one's got an auxiliary grenade attachment on it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that it does have.
Yeah, so that's what I was checking for specials. But the problem is, to pull it out and to use that would eat my whole turn. To like pull it out and then put the grenade in it and all that.
Yep.
Let's see. Let me see what I can do with these guards first.
This was a great way to start your war zone out.
It sure was something.
Thunder, aren't you glad you meddled in the affairs of the Inquisition?
No.
Why?
I mean, I could do this every day, honestly, so it's fine.
Okay. I'm gonna take this guy.
Mm-hmm.
Rotate myself so I can actually touch stuff without fucking ruining everything. I'm gonna move him, and then I'm gonna take a shot at the dude up here.
Okay.
Because I don't think I have line of sight from this angle, right here. But if I moved him over too, I'd have direct.
Yeah.
Yeah. Since this is a terrible fucking, like, abominable hellscape.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I'm
Just semi-auto or
yeah, semi-auto.
you'll have a +10 for short range. So 45.
Got 1 degree of success.
You'll hit him once. You'll fail his dodge roll, so give me damage.
Okay. That is.
Should be a D10 +4.
Okay, so it's 10.
Okay. Wounded.
And then his buddy will join him in the festivities of shooting said man.
Okay. Just repeat the same thing, just move up.
Yeah, just move up.
Semi-auto. Okay.
Yeah.
Alright. Second verse, same as the first.
Okay, 1 degree.
Once again, hit him once.
And that'd be 7.
I think his armor tanked that.
Okay.
Armor and toughness.
That's fine. Yeah, it wasn't a good roll, but can't win them all.
No. Okay. It's just the major left.
Yeah.
That's a nice little pocket that's all going to get an action unless you shoot that rocket going.
I know, I hate it. Yeah, sure. Might as well. Hack it in.
Okay.
So I'll take half action to put 1 in, and then the next one. I'm gonna try to hit back here.
Because it would still be blast 5, so it'll get everyone, even back here. Yeah. Okay. +10 to hit, short range. So your ballistic skill +20, old man. Hey, does that man have a RPG? Is the last thing one of the dudes says.
I don't know what that is.
I thought we'd just been hearing grenades going off the past 5 minutes.
That is 4 degrees of success.
Give me the rocket damage then, old man. It'd be 2d10 plus 2.
Yep. A 16 pin 2. That's 5. And it's got scatter. No, I don't think. Let me look. No, I think this is half on it. Oh no. Yeah, no scatter. That was a different gun.
Yep. That's rubble now. It is the NPCs go, but the ones that are left, there's only 3 people left in your FOV. They're going to break and route, so okay, and then those 2 will disappear out of line of sight. That's the last dude remaining. You'll technically get I know Big B will get a shot at him, which is why I didn't completely remove him.
Big B is totally going to.
You can only shoot him in the head from your angle, though.
That's fine. I have dead eye shot, so I'll take that -10 and take the spotter and still have, a plus 30 to hit him. Because he's in my short range.
Yeah, it would cycle back to top of initiative, and I knew you wouldn't let him actually run away.
Time for Big B to use a fate point.
Oh, you actually missed for fucking once?
It's worse. I rolled a 96. I ain't keeping that.
Okay. Well, unless you're overcharging it, it wouldn't have mattered. Las guns are reliable.
There we are. That's funny. I think I was barely ripped off of my 2nd degree of success. 54 under 73. 1 point away from a second degree. Oh well.
Give the damage. He's wounded. So.
Yeah, and I was still firing this on maximal.
Okay.
That's why I didn't want that 96.
Okay.
But this will do. Let's see here. Pin 3.
Okay. The board is clear for now, and you can see in the background there are still people fighting, but it's not just the local enforcers. You can actually see someone must have gotten around someone must have actually landed in the middle of the fucking street somewhere and disembarked. Because in the distance you can see some of the raptor riders running through the riders, stabbing people with fucking power swords and hitting people with crack lances.
They ought not have rided. They
Well,
should have stayed at
you all
home.
got cut off, and they were like, "We have to get to the fucking colonel. We've got to save the colonel." So they just started landing in the nearby streets, and it is a fucking riot right now, even for the people who weren't recidivists. Because there's an armed regiment in the streets killing people to get to where you all are currently.
They're probably not respecting curfew. Execute them.
Yeah. They definitely weren't taking care of their responsibilities, so that's why we're here in the first place.
From the cockpit, you can actually hear a voice shouting over the speakers as they're melting. And who is still inside? Clovis is still inside, isn't he?
And the medic and one of my privates.
You can hear X5F shouting over the speaker, I'm turning the vents off. I'm emptying the valves for the refueling station. Go to ground. Get away from them.
Okay, we will get away from them.
Well, apparently if Gillen wasn't gonna do it, X5 was.
He's
Leave.
emptying the valves. He's actually not. He's saving you all so that
Oh,
they
okay.
won't cook off. He's
Okay.
dumping them into the emergency vats.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, in case like something like this happens, that's the backup system, so it doesn't blow the whole fucking thing up.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
He was saying to go to ground though, so I thought he meant like get
yeah,
down,
yeah.
Mr.
Go to
President.
ground. Don't worry. He.
Yeah.
Somewhere, someone's dead because they tried to stop him from touching something.
They probably got ran the fuck over.
Yeah. But you can hear over your comm beads the chatter of the void shield breaks apart, and you actually start picking up external comm codes. People have been trying to get a hold of you since the shield went up, and it's why I've not said you heard anything from the regiment. But you're starting to hear static over your comm beads as like multiple sergeants, captains, etc. are calling for aid, backup. People are calling for orders. You can hear several. You can hear the. Let's see. You can hear Jeremiah Oshart, the regimental preacher, trying to calm down a riot happening on a four-way, like a multi-level intersection, because the blue blood troopers you have for the Raptor riders disembarked on a freeway and just rode their mounts like down the freeway to try and get into the airport you all landed at, and it's caused like a 3-mile backup of traffic because they just fucking ignored everyone to try and get in. That's who you see eating the recidivists in the background currently. And you also hear on the horn that you're missing the Sister of Battle, Thunder. Apparently, her whatever lander landed with her was actually shot down on landing, and she's just fucking missing.
Alrighty then.
But what are you all doing? You giving orders, etc.?
We need to pack up and get the hell out of this building.
Yeah.
We can.
We'll need to regroup. and
Yeah,
get
we
the
can wrap
regiment in
everything.
order.
And everybody's over here. Yeah. Has the we had 2 other landers with us, right?
They had to swerve away though.
Yeah.
They were some of the people that landed and backed up Galen Vorius, your Fusilier captain, who was busily killing anyone who's approaching the aerodome currently.
I'll radio them that they need to radio us their coordinates for a rendezvous. We're gonna regroup and try and get our shit together after we wiped out like fucking
Whatever this was.
yeah, whatever the fuck this was.
Okay. What do you think this was?
This was this trap.
It's a tarp. Somebody was mad I killed their dude, but he shouldn't have been a fucking filthy goddamn heretic.
Do you have any evidence of that?
No, it cooked off in the fridge because somebody thought it was a good idea to grab it. Kill him.
What are you talking about? I didn't grab nothing. I left it there.
Fucking asshole. Anyway.
It ain't my fault it's attached to his face.
Okay,
If you're better
Gillen.
at your job, you would have saw it and told me about it.
It was the weapon, Gillen. It was the weapon.
Oh, you're still mad about that?
Yes, that's all we're talking about.
Oh, that don't matter. We can always get another.
How
I'm
much
pulling
more
down-
heretical can you get than a fucking diamond weapon?
I'm pulling down from the tabletop. We're done with this. You all can go ahead and apply another 500 XP for the table battle and another 200 for killing the demon host. So it should be 700 total.
Nice.
I didn't think you all would actually kill the demon host. I thought you would run from it.
It is tempting.
I wasn't thinking when I shot it with a crack grenade I'd get 3 righteous furies.
If you wouldn't have done that, it would have kept healing and just kept rolling out and just blasting you all with nurgly goodness.
No,
Thank
that
fucking Christ.
turtley goodness can fucking keep it.
No, come on, Gillum.
Nope.
At least you're not on the tier of fighting like an Avatar of Cain yet.
I don't want to be there as these people.
Why?
I don't want to be there as these people.
I don't think we have the allocated assets to take on that fight.
Oh, come on now, Gillum. It's you were really, you were gung ho for it in Black Crusade.
I was, but gods, I was strong then.
God, so
Gillum struck by one blow from the Avatar of Cain. I can't take another one of those guys. I just spent all my infamy.
It is bad. But he did it to Brian too, so it made me feel fucking like I had the biggest dick in the West. He hit Brian once. Brian's like, I can't take another either. I was like, good fucker.
good fucker.
Brian had literally tanked everything in that entire campaign up until that point, and he thought he had the biggest balls of the party. And he was like, "Oh, my Terminator armor, my Nurglish goodness, I've got like 50 wounds." I hit him once with the fucking Howling Doom, and he was just like, "Not again, Josh."
Yeah, that thing hitting both of us. It was like we took a step back and reevaluated the situation. It's just like, oh, wow.
There's a reason named characters generally fight them.
Yeah. Yeah, I was like, that's a bad motherfucker right there.
Zach fucking being like, "All right, Josh, I shoot it." And I'm like, "You did no damage to it." Like, I didn't even reach for paper. Like, when he was shooting it with his fucking demon-possessed bolt gun, I was like, it did nothing. I don't know why you thought it would.
Yeah.
Oh no.
What do you mean? I have a demon weapon. And it's like, that doesn't mean anything here.
Yeah.
That doesn't mean anything.
Yeah, it's one of those. It took a lot of demon clapping on its ass to slightly
Inconvenience it.
Yeah,
It was
to
also
inconvenience
injured when
it.
you all found it.
Yeah, it was whooping ass. It was doing something.
But you all will arrive at there is a control tower nearby, and there is a crowd of dead people outside of it. And the raptors are feeding. Several men on raptor mounts are sitting around outside, like letting their raptors graze on the dead people. And the doors have been blown open by what looks like a plasma gun, or cut open by a power sword, and X5F is rolling out on his big wheel.
Oh, well, after all that shit, it's good to see a friendly face, X5.
This unit would like to report that local PDF officials have yet to comment on the assassination attempt upon the officers of this regiment. And I would like to lodge an official complaint with our Navy liaisons. My shuttle was sabotaged. There was a bomb in the fuselage that went off.
Oh.
I believe that is also what lost us the Sister Hospitalaire. There's a few beats as you think he's cursing, and then he just stops talking for a moment.
All right. Wow.
He's probably right, sir. I believe we were also sabotaged with I will just label it a horror.
Cool.
No, like bugs.
I saw some shit when I was in there, and I'm just glad you guys took care of it, because I knew my gun wasn't big enough. I put the right people in there for the job. That's all I heard. Jesus, Clovis, what the fuck happened to you?
Just finishing the job.
The medic is going to force Clovis to sit down, and she's going to start pulling her med kit back out.
I will gladly sit down. I don't feel good after taking that shrapnel to my sternum.
I don't feel so good, Mr. Stark.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
X5 is going to look at you and be like, "What is our response to an assassination attempt, sir?" Sir, he puts emphasis on it when he kind of looks at Grog.
I'm gonna push Grog aside. I said,
Ah,
well, he made it a point that we're on whoever's shit list, so I guess it's time to make it personal.
they shoot guns, we shoot guns. Yeah.
Hell, we might even solve this planet's problem, or make it worse.
Mm.
Does that mean we gotta shoot all the planets?
No, hopefully not. But
Well,
we may well be equipped to.
that sounds good. You want me to carry you, sus, so you can float?
No, I'm fine. I don't need to float right now. You know, I only like that when I'm really drunk.
I guess that thing was really drunk too, sir.
Yeah, that's fair. The warp will do that to you, but it's not the good kind. It's the bad kind of drunk. The bad
Yeah.
kind where like the demons touch you. Remember
His
that.
breath smelled like I drank radiator fluid and pooped it
Why the
into
f-
a trash can.
Clovis can get 9 wounds back when she's done.
Amazing.
Grog, I'm gonna ask you politely to not drink radiator fluid again.
It's tangy, Gillum.
It makes me rattle snaky, sir. Gives me the shakes. But I feel good after I poop it all out, sir.
Oh God. X5 just kind of glances around like he's not sure what's actually happening here.
I think they call it exfoliation, sir.
That's a big word, Grog.
Yeah. I've been reading.
X5. How good are you at putting bonehead implants?
I've never been called upon to do it, but that does not mean that I could not attempt nor succeed in the matter.
Oh, certainly considering it.
This unit would also like to put forward the mild issue of if there will be reprimands for anything that happened here. I did have to kill several people who stood in my way, lesser tech adepts who would not answer to a higher authority.
Punishable by death.
The major was quick on that one. He's going to nod a little bit.
They need to trust the ranking file hierarchy created by the Emperor. It's for their own good.
Okay, now I thought he was asking if he needed to be reprimanded. I was just like, no, I'd say you had the right way.
He was just reporting that what he did.
Gotcha.
You can totally see that some lesser tech priests tried to stop him from breaching the door.
Well,
he didn't give 2 fucks.
No.
Clearly they did not understand the Omnisci's vision, as you did, X5.
He's going to shrug a little bit.
All right,
Like
look,
the mechadendrites kind of like make clanking sounds.
Look, that was like the most effort I put into like a compliment towards you. You could at least like just, all right, never mind. It's fine.
Aroused vibrating commences.
No, it's fine. I thought I put in some effort, but just okay.
You did.
Clearly, X5's a little hard to impress. Like, all right, goddamn.
He is.
Trying to raise up the tech
I
price.
could have taken longer, Commissar, with lowering the shield and allowing reinforcements to reach you, or not turning off the emergency valves.
To be
This
fair,
unit was busy itself.
I'm just saying. I think this Major Sergeant was planning to kill us all.
Do we got anything from that demon? Anything it left behind?
Just that little icon
It's
that
back
Chief.
in the Inferno, because I blew the icon apart.
Okay, good. I was about to say, if we still had it by chance, this man right here is phenomenal at purging stuff like that.
He's going to shrug again with the mechadendrites a little bit and be like, I do not enjoy the rate at which we're facing denizens of the warp. I'm going to put in for a transfer if this continues.
I can come with.
No, you both are fucking staying here. God knows you put in that transfer and you're never fucking leaving.
It'd be a damn shame if the paperwork magically got through the right hands.
It's a
I'll
conspiracy.
Make sure it doesn't happen.
There's an Alpha Legionnaire somewhere, and he's
You
making
don't
sure.
have the lords for that.
I was about to say, heretic, bang, bang, bang.
You hear shrieking in the background, and a half a dozen of the Raptor riders roll up with a man dressed in silver armor and a red cape. It's the captain of your Fusiliers, Galen, and he's got a trio of severed heads tied to his saddle horn, and they're by their hair, and he's gonna bow to you in his saddle.
That's the guy I'm supposed to be voicing, right?
He's the captain of your Fusiliers.
Gotcha.
He's in charge of the Raptor Riders. He's a nobleman.
Gotcha. All right. Good show, sir. Good show, sir. I come forth, sallied forth here with a show of my kill.
No, I'm playing.
Oh, okay,
I'm
okay,
playing.
okay. All right,
This
all right.
is an NPC
All
in
right,
the regiment.
all right, all right. I didn't know. All right, my bad.
No. He salutes you from the saddle and bows a little bit and says, I would like to report, sir, that enforcers have fired upon us along the edge of the highway coming downwards. We returned fire.
And I see you've promptly displayed some of your kills, sir.
Aye. I would like you to order us back up the highway to slay the remaining enforcers firing upon the regiment.
Well, it does appear that there may be some heretics involved, and I cannot abide chaos to flourish amongst the populace, so I am all for this.
He's going to get a mean look in his eye, and he'll be like, as you will, sir, and he's going to motion his men to turn around, and they're going to start riding back up the ramp. You have just sentenced a lot of people to death.
The enforcers, or?
Yeah.
Oh, all right, well, I mean, they shouldn't have shot at us.
You literally killed a bunch of local cops. That's what the enforcers are.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
It's like you rolled in and the local cops tried to resist out of there was a few friendly fire incidents and you're like, nah, fuck them, and you just sent the dude back to kill the rest of them.
All cops are bastards. Rolling with it.
Nah, fuck them, they shouldn't have shot at us even if it was confusing.
Hey, I'm a commissar, you know? I mean, that's death citizen or whatever.
Friendly fire only happens to other people.
Friendly fire. Yep. All right. Well, I guess I can't take that back now.
I mean, you have the combat link. You could order him to stand down if you really want to, but you totally just told him to ride back up there and start killing him. He was happy with it.
I know, he was just like, hell yeah.
He didn't like being shot at for doing his job. There's a lot of dead people in this area, and a lot of them look like civilians, I'm going to add. Whatever your landing was supposed to be like, it wasn't like that.
Yeah, goddamn.
You can also tell that there are actual banners that had been draped in the street that had been trampled and torn down with welcome signs. And there's flowers scattered all over the area around here, like someone had, been preparing a parade for you.
I told that fucking idiot not to prepare a parade. Oh, God. All right, man. All right. Come on back, Night Commander. It's fine. We'll murder them another time. As much as I really would like to see them slaughtered for their insolence, I think we might have a more pressing problem.
Confirmed, Commissar. He sounds.
He
a
sounded a little
little-
dejected. Yeah, I was like,
Yeah.
I almost feel bad. Like like he's gonna give me the.
Hopes up.
He's gonna come back and give me like the puppy dog eye.
God, it's hot out here.
It is
It's
fucking hot.
110 degrees.
Ah,
And Chief, you feel even worse. You were lightly baked in a fire, so you've got the skin peeling starting to go on.
I don't suppose you're a cryomancer as well, Clovis.
There's no such art in the schools of Psychana.
Okay, well,
That you know of.
But sir, can I get some water? I'm really parched.
yeah. I'll give him my canteen without a second thought. Where's a big place with some shade nearby?
The tower with the broken doors. X5 says that if you want to make the landing strip your base for now until you're approached with other commendations, he can fix the doors and turn the AC back on.
I think that'll work.
But you notice what he means when you enter, because there's 3 or 4 tech priests who tried to bar the door from him, and one of them got shot with a plasma something at point blank range, and then 2 more of them look like they were vivisected somehow.
I didn't know a tech priest could look like that.
Yeah, they're just kind of scattered around the area, generally around the place.
Okay. This is a teaching moment, ladies and gentlemen.
You do. It only takes about 30 minutes ish for contact to be reestablished and the shooting to stop, because the enforcers did not fare well in their brief engagement with the irregulars. The Balsam 10 Sand Rats probably were the only people they killed, because it's a bunch of it's a penal regiment equipped with knives. Like they might have claimed some sand rats, but that's about fucking it. The 503rd and the Fusiliers fucking destroyed they asses.
I know you're talking about. Sand rats are doing the best. 0 casualties, sand rats.
But X5 will call you all into the top floor of the tower soon after, and he's actually got he's completely just stripped the cabling out. You can see that he's torn purity seals off and like scattered around old technical incense, and he's literally ripped the casings off several of the machines and like wired things together, and there's actually like a command table that he's just jury rigged together in here.
All right.
And he'll come forward and motion everyone over and say that I have the captain of the PDF commander, whoever they say they are, on the line. And I also have messages from the planetary governor when you're ready for them.
Joy. Let's put them through.
Which one would you like first, sirs?
I'm gonna shove
He doesn't
Grog
look
to
at you when
this.
he says it. He always looks at the major or Grog.
I'm gonna push Grog to the side again. Push me through to the PDF guard there.
Of course. He's gonna move aside and flip a few switches, and on the out of like green pixels, an older man with like a neatly trimmed mustache and beard will pop up. He's very, very tan, but it is a desert world. Um, and his bars on his shoulder show that he's technically a general, technically, but he's a PDF commander. So PDF always, the highest PDF commander wouldn't really rank above any Imperial Guardsman. That's not how that works. The PDF are an entirely separate defense force, just tasked for the planetary defense.
Gotcha. Okay.
And he'll bow to you and say, I am Augustius Al-Ahmatin.
Hello, General. I am Antonio Valdivia, Commissar of the 15th Regulars, here to support the planet.
We understand you were fired upon when you touched down. My PDF have been fighting recidivists for the past 3 months since the food riots began, but we had no idea that they had managed to get military-grade hardware.
It's even worse than you expect, General. There was, some sort of warp being they try to loose upon us as well.
I beg your pardon, Commissar. We have had no instances of psychic activity on the planet in 200 years.
Well, I apologize to be the bearer of bad news, but the streak's been broken.
I see. You will have to report that to the local witch finders or the offices of the Inquisition yourself.
Duly noted,
We,
thank
we,
you.
we have none upon the planet. We have never had need of them.
Interesting oversight.
I would like to roll scrutiny as Clovis.
Okay. You also have Lore Inquisition too, Chief.
I mean, I can roll both.
Yep. You may. And I'll never tell you if someone's lying. You have to ask for a scrutiny roll. I will comment.
Yeah, I don't have it.
Since I can do Inquisition whenever, I'm going to do scrutiny in the conversation. I have a straight pass.
He might be telling the truth as far as he's concerned, but you can tell he's worried about the issue regardless.
Nah, I'm only rolling scrutiny because he got ultra defensive all of a sudden.
You're not sure how much political power he has and who he answers to as well. So he gave a hedged answer.
Well, hopefully the past doesn't lead back to the General. Hate to have to kill another motherfucker.
But are you also going to do Inquisition before we go on with the? So you have the knowledge now.
Oh, would Omega Calvaris lore help here?
I would let you do it, but in a -20.
If I can do foresight on Inquisition, yeah.
No.
Then
you'd need to take too much time in the middle of a conversation. This might color the conversation, is what I'm offering.
Let's see.
It will not. I have rolled 2 degrees of failure.
I got an 8 on a 20. Holy shit.
Oh man. Thunder, there is no imperial oversight. Like the Inquisition technically has a home office on any known habitable planet. Them not having at least an office with one fucking dude in it. Like there may not be an entire inquisitorial retinue, there may not be an inquisitor, they may not be an acolyte cell, they may be nothing, but there will be a bureaucrat somewhere writing notes about something. Like for them just not to have an office here, it's either one of the biggest bureaucratical oversights in, uh, you know, the sector,
Yeah.
or they did it deliberately. I don't know which one you think is worse, but you know.
And again, it's not really painting anything favorable either.
We have always paid our tithes and never had any issues of unsanctioned witches or cults up until this point.
Well, there's always an inquisitional office, so I'll be sure to make sure this is remedied immediately upon return. But
Of
until the
course,
time
sir.
being,
Of course.
we will take it upon ourselves to investigate.
Do you have any evidence of this warp craft?
Indeed. And several fine faces.
Do you actually say that?
No.
Okay, but you did say okay. I'd like a deceive roll, Thunder, at +20.
Because those pieces are burning.
You were
in the
totally
inferno.
lying about having any evidence.
Yeah.
Thunder's like, damn, the DM called my bluff. Fuck.
Yeah. It's a believable lie.
Yeah.
We
I rolled a
haven't had
9 on
any
a
confirmed.
25 because I do not have deceive trained.
Okay, no, that's a pass. Yeah, okay. You don't have to roll scrutiny again, Chief. He visibly begins to sweat over the link.
Is it like, is he more concerned that there's danger, or more concerned that, like, we might discover something?
The fact that a warp entity manifested on his planet is more concerning to him than the actual rebellion.
Alrighty.
Alrighty.
I mean, you all have ran into the Inquisition before. Wouldn't you be more concerned with the Inquisition being called to your planet than with the rebellion?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, then. Yeah. He's not having a weird reaction as far as that goes. Most people don't have a good working relationship with the Inquisition.
We're talking. Everybody loves the Inquisition. I love the Inquisition. They've never done me wrong. They've never promoted my fucking mentally handicapped Ogren to possession of power over me.
You just mad?
Shut the fuck up.
You can't prove it was the Inquisition who did that.
No, that's just the Administratum. The
Yeah.
Inquisition would have came down and shot you and then promoted him.
What did I did that?
That's pretty good. I'm not gonna lie.
I'm not gonna lie. If like an inquisitorial agent shot me and then looked at fucking Grog and was just like, "This is the next best guy."
Oh yeah, they would have probably handed him the gun and been like, "Good job, now you're promoted," and then walked away.
I'm not gonna lie. I'd pay top dollar to see that campaign too. The Ogren Commissar.
But the PDF commander is going to say, of course, we'll put any and all recruits you require at your services. We do have bunkers and barracks set away for you all underground if you would wish to move into them. And I know that the planetary governor has an offer for you to actually move into the planetary palace while you work on planet and bunk your men in the royal brigade barracks there.
It's only slightly tempting because I feel like, again, maybe they're gonna try and kill the fucking governor of the planet. I don't know if that's their gimmick, but it might do to like have somebody there.
Do you
Uh,
know it's the? I mean, do you know if it's the same people?
I don't, but that's the only fucking people I know we got fucking all up in a tizzy with. Unless it's a case of mistaken identity, in which case it's like, who do these people think I am? But I think that's reaching.
You could. I mean, it could be.
Could be. That'd be hilarious. Like they thought I'm my mentor or some shit.
Your mentor is known as a hardline, you know, dogmatic in a kangaroo court sector. So it wouldn't be the first attempt on his life.
Yeah. Mm-mm. I guess it makes sense to have the Raptors stationed there. He may be a fucking idiot, but uh, until we can get someone better
X5 has
suited.
muted your end of the caster while
Yeah.
you butter this stuff, just so you know.
Yeah, I figured. It was more like to me, and not in the game.
I
I get it.
assume that anything you say is in character unless you say otherwise.
Fair enough. Yeah, I'll have the Raptor Riders probably guard the governor, because
No, you misunderstand me, sir. He was going to invite your entire regiment to stay in the Palace Royal Guard barracks.
I appreciate it, but I believe we have other pressing matters we must attend to. But I also believe it is in his governor's best interests to have a competent guard close at hand.
He is going to get a little red in the face as you just flagrantly insulted him, and nod shortly to you and say that, is there anything else you require, Commissar?
God, no. I was gonna be like, you can have a great day. Fuck.
Hit him with the old metalocalypse.
You know what you could do for me? Can you have a great day? Yeah. No, sir. I appreciate your assistance so far.
He will salute you and turn the Voxcaster off on his end.
And autism sucks. I meant to be like, an elite guard, but oh well.
Yeah, it was totally an implied insult.
My bad. I was just trying to be like, look, you guys are like all right, and like I have an elite group, like I was just all right, but my bad. It's fine. I'll send him a fruit basket later.
X5
If I don't
is
have to
from
kill
the
him.
Agri world.
Oh, okay.
X5 will be like, are you wishing to speak with the governor then?
Yeah, let's see what's happening.
The governor looks nothing like the PDF commander. He is fat with like a wattle chin, and he's big boned, and he is really pale with a jeweled beauty spot on his face, and like a big fucking like fluffed up wig, like a huge fucking wig. Um, Hello, sirs. I hope that the little spot of trouble down at the airport didn't soil your welcome. I can have the men start a new parade for you to take you into
Jesus fucking Christ.
the palace if you wish. Good to meet you. Good to meet you. I'm Han Eros, the planetary governor. Who am I speaking with?
Commissar Antonio Valdivia, sir, of the 15th Regulars.
Hi, Commissar. He's gonna nod a little bit. I think I knew your mentor. He's something of a subject.
That he is. I fear it may precede me at times.
Gonna nod a little bit. What Should I assign another?
Please, no. I fear they would simply just end up as corpse starts, sir.
I see, but there are so many. Are you sure you don't wish a parade, Commissar?
I appreciate the sentiment, sir, but I'd simply like to get to work right away. There
Uh,
is,
of, of
there's,
course, a bluff man of action. I understand. You will, of course, be taking residence in the palace, won't you?
I,
I would invite you to supper tonight. You and all of your bring your entire command squad.
I would appreciate it, sir, but I must decline. I believe a forward operating base closer to the field of operations would suit us much better, but I also believe it in your best interest to have a detachment as a personal guard.
Bully, send them on up. Send them on up. I'll have my cooks come down to wherever you're starting this forward detachment base or whatever you called it, and make the dinner down there. And myself and my family will come down and share dinner with you there.
Jesus Christ.
Scrutiny.
Okay, go ahead.
Oh, damn it. 4 degrees of failure.
You can have my fate point. Can I give him my fate point?
No, maybe he's just nice. Maybe he's just the bluff man of action he appears to be, good natured and helpful.
I don't know. My gut feeling says he's really desperate to have a friend.
He's really desperate. They're not trying to kill me here, you see. uh, are you sure that's safe, sir? With
I'll be surrounded by soldiers. Why wouldn't it be safe? Safest place on the planet, I'd say.
just like trying so hard not to break that poker face.
Oh, well, then it's decided. I'll be down. We'll stop by about 6 for tea, and we'll carry on from there. Good to meet you, gentlemen. I look forward to speaking with you in person. And you can see him walking away from the screen as like a tech adept comes around to turn it off because he doesn't know how.
That's royalty right there.
Why have I,
Honest.
tech adept? Why have I become a cat?
Yo, you with the things. Why am I a potato?
God damn.
God, I look delicious.
You did not like the planetary governor? He was trying to be nice.
God damn.
Down your ass clean off.
God damn. Like, all right, well, it seems that he sent that parade anyway. It was like, could I send you another parade, sir?
Since the first one failed, I'll raise you a second parade.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Damn it.
You should have taken the second parade.
Oh my god.
So good, we'll do it a second.
Yeah. Fucking kill me.
I mean, it's just a parade. He could have another one brought up for you.
He good. He good.
Yep.
Everything's in chaos. What do we do? Second parade.
Second parade.
He's got his priorities in line.
Yeah, this man knows what he wants in life.
It's
There's no deterring him.
it's the world's fastest parade because everybody's looking around trying not to get shot.
The parade's going 50 down the highway, just zipping.
Everybody's fucking running.
You can't even hear what music they're playing all year.
Oh god.
That was a great parade, Governor. It was over real quick. Oh, you didn't have time to enjoy it, you said. I'll send another one.
Third parade.
Please,
Nothing to loop back around.
please, God, no.
It ain't
Oh,
nothing but
God.
that.
They've begun bombing the parade.
Oh. Well, what are you all doing? You all are on planet. That just happened. What are you all doing about it?
Okay. Um,
Because no one's mentioned any food riots. They've just said recidivists.
yeah.
Yeah. So I think that was a big sham. Big sham wow.
Big old sham. Wow.
Yep.
Is there anyone else coming here, or we've just been sent here?
You're the only regiment that was dispatched. They assumed one Imperial Guard regiment could deal with a food riot.
Okay, all right.
Yeah.
I was about to say I wasn't sure if this was like a thing where like they were trying to like get
You're
more
not
shit
getting
involved.
back up. No one else is on the way.
No, that's fine. I wasn't
If
concerned
you
about that.
request backup, you'll be the laughing stock for your career for the next like decade.
No, I was more concerned of like them trying to get more people on the planet for some other purpose. Like they want the attention for some evil reason. Like
It doesn't appear to.
yeah.
As far as the Imperial Guard is concerned, this is a local matter that should blow over quickly.
Alrighty, then good.
Yeah, we could always set up shop in that his humble abode.
He was offering.
Yep, we could run operations out of there.
I think we're good.
The extra manpower would definitely be beneficial. Don't you think so, sir? Yeah. Gargox, nice house and food.
Grog, shut up.
X5's going to nod. I believe the colonel has a point, Commissar.
Do we have to?
He sounds so defeated.
What are you going to do about our lost sister of battle, by the way?
Oh, you meant it when you said that.
Yeah, her shuttle crashed and we've not been able to find her.
Lost her, barely knew her.
Okay, okay. Oh, God, jeez, all right.
This unit was not employing humor.
Jeez, we should probably look for her, yeah. All right. We'll look for Sister Battle, and then we'll go to the palace.
So should I send back that he has no need of sending his cooks down?
Yeah.
He will be attending.
Yes, I'll be attending.
Okay. X5 will roll away.
I'm just gonna do like the Evangelion sit for.
Sit down, head in hands.
Yeah.
Just breathe it in. Bask in it. The Emperor's light and judgment
Okay.
falling upon you.
So, Damon host aside.
You don't know what that was. Don't call it that.
Sorry. Warp thing beside.
Poop smelling bug flying man? Yes.
Yeah. Do we have any leads from the murder spree we left out there? Because I think all of it's on fire.
Can't you reference the murder log, Thunder?
I'm just saying it's an awful lot of murder. And it's also on fire. Are we gonna look through the fire? Like that's like 90% of the dudes that we fucking killed over there.
Well, once the fire stops, we could.
Maybe. That one guy said fucking they were offered food. Oh wait, I didn't really. All right. I was close enough to hear that probably, because it was your guy who fucking blew his brains out.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. It could just be a bluff, but
Yeah, so far we've heard nothing about food riots. So
yeah. Heard nothing about food riots, but people are still hungry. Ugh. There might be like a computer or something in the fucking Noble's place we can use to like, I don't know, ping a power source or some shit. Who knows? I'm slightly above average on the tech field.
I have faith in you.
The Emperor does too, I guess.
Hardest battles.
I'd like them to be a little easier.
He does this for your growth. See, that's why Grog's so big.
I don't, I don't, I don't think that's how that works, Major Sergeant. But
Hey, you'll get there. When you got as many years Colonel has in, you'll go places.
I think I need a bit more genetic deviation than that. But all right,
We can work on that later.
I'd rather not. Christ. Okay.
Has X5 set up any locations yet
Locations for what exactly?
to start his work while he's on this
He's,
planet with
he's
us?
actually waiting until you all move into the Herpdong, uh,
Palace.
the palace. Yeah.
Okay. We'll have to go see about collecting leftovers for potential servitor parts in his near future.
I'll make it so that the balsam rats get the mud tape, but they get to put salt on it now in the palace. It's fancy mud tape.
Who are you actually dispatching to?
To do
For
the bodies.
the bodies and etc. Yeah, what are you?
I was gonna see if he had servitors that would.
He does have some servitors that he could
Yeah,
send out. I didn't know if you would use the sand rats.
Yeah, I could probably use sand rats to just get them in a pile, and then use the servitors to do the transportation back and forth. Because once they're done with that, I want the sand rats to go check out the underground bunkers.
Or who are you going to be sending to look after them, Gillum? They're just like an overseer squad or something.
Yeah, Bixby can go with them if he wants, and then I'll send some extra actual, like the two guards that I had that worked with me. They're our mission can go with them.
Okay.
And it's just a reconnaissance to see what's over there.
Um, Does Bigsby have? Hold on, let me open up my skills packet. Does Bigsby have? There's no search anymore. It's technically broken down into. You do have awareness on Bigsby, don't you?
Yep.
You can give me an awareness while he's overseeing it, or you can give me a navigate surface if you're going to actually help yourself.
That's gonna be awareness.
Okay. You could also technically give me scrutiny, because that's also an investigation skill.
What if I had scrutiny trained? But I have a better roll on awareness anyway. Do I get heightened senses sight?
Yes.
I have a much better roll on awareness. And I have 2 degrees of success.
Alrighty then. When you're picking through the bodies, all of the recidivists that were there, like the people that were just in robes that had like swords and auto pistols, all of the weapons have had the procured on world. They've got PDF stamps or like local manufacturer stamps or things like that, and they all look like they're from there. Any of the enforcers or trader PDF labeled people that I used on the map, they look like off-worlders. They don't have a tan. They look like they obviously aren't from here, since this is literally a desert world. Then they're fucking punished with the heat.
And they certainly ain't gonna be finding no fucking bolt gun on an agri world.
Yes, one of the that wasn't actually destroyed, even though the crack grenade like hit him.
Mm-hmm.
Someone has, wherever it's from, someone's filed the serial number off and defaced it.
Oh man, isn't that convenient for us?
Yeah. The remnants of the plasma gun that blew up are also standard issue. It came straight out of like an Imperial Guard stockyard or something.
And it is no more.
It is no more, sadly. You do find one of the dead people that was shot when the pipe bomb went up. His weapon actually survived. He had a melta pistol on his belt.
Golly.
Yep.
Alrighty then.
Whoever was trying to get you killed outfitted some really fucking kitted dudes. You also find several hotshot las guns on some of the trader guard, las locks, Delaku hell guns. Those are just straight mechanicum weapons. Like those would have had to have come from a Forge world. And that's actually tech heresy to scrub the numbers off them, and they've been filed down.
My.
So you decide what you want about that. As far as the local, you said you wanted to investigate what now, Gillum?
The bunkers that was mentioned.
Okay. Oh, so like where they were going to stow you at before?
Yeah. I just want to see what's going on down there.
I need a further awareness test from whoever's going to oversee that.
I don't think anyone's going to be Big B on 60.
Yeah, I was about to say, yeah. He don't mind.
Literal straight pass.
And I think they have rolled demolition into tech use in Only War. Yeah, they have. Which is fine. That's fucking funny, but
we're all demolitionists, Josh. You can't stop us.
Yeah. Yeah. That's horrific. Anyway, as far as it goes with a straight pass, Chief, you don't see anything, but Bigby gets a bad feeling as a Has a rattling when you go there. You feel like you're being watched. Like when the squad sweeps through, you feel like you're being watched.
Mm. I'm not gonna make it a long search.
With 1 degree, you don't see anything when you leave, but you definitely didn't feel right when you were there.
Yeah. I'm gonna come back and report to Major Sergeant that I didn't find anything, but I definitely did not feel comfortable extending the search because it felt like unwanted eyes were already upon us when we arrived.
Okay, so we made a good decision then.
Unless Bigby picked up the bolt gun or the melta pistol, the Inferno pistol, those disappeared.
I mean, I definitely want that bolt gun, and a melta pistol is always, the money.
What are you
I,
going to do with them?
I don't know, as I might just shove the bolt gun into my first helping hand.
Oh yeah, you're gonna go fixer, so you'll actually have a.
I've already spent my XP.
Okay,
I already have rattling requisitions and helping hands 1.
okay. You'll actually have a named trooper with you when you deploy next time.
It needs to be that private who cracked your date at the Damon hosted next week.
That is fine. You'll have to think of a name, and I'll have to actually pull the rules out for having
Yeah,
creating an NPC.
it'll actually probably be worse because if you're giving session XP, I'm gonna get more helping hands.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. You'll probably have a few dudes to make then. But what are you doing with that Inferno pistol? Because those are near unique. That's literally like something an Inquisitor would wear.
Uh,
Like that is one of the most rare like pieces of war gear on the face of the earth. And that dude got close enough to almost shoot you with it. It's got a 10-meter range. The dude who was getting the pipe bombs ready, if one of y'all would have pushed him, he was going to shoot you in the face with an Inferno pistol.
Jesus
Oh.
Christ.
well, he wasn't the most cunning. He got rattling on, got his head blown right off.
It is near unique. It is one of the most rare pieces of war. Space Marines carry them. Inquisitors carry them. Like
Goddamn.
Imperial Guard generals. Like it is a huge status symbol.
That also requires melta weapon training.
That is correct.
I mean, I will definitely keep such a grandiose artifact, but I don't know where that's going right now in the party lineup.
I don't think anyone knows how to use a melta weapon.
Oh.
Okay.
Currently, it can change.
There were also chain swords littered around the ground if anyone wanted a chain sword. There was also power mauls if anyone wanted a power maul.
I would definitely scoop those up for the provide better melee weapons for the entourage fund.
Yeah.
Yeah, you would have found 4 chain swords and 2 power mauls.
Oh.
Uh,
One bolt gun, 1 inferno pistol. You said 4 chain swords and 2 power mauls.
Yep. One of the dudes was also carrying an Omega Calvaris Inferno blaster.
What in God's name is that?
Nothing good. It is extremely rare and is only ever seen in the arms of Tech Heretics or Skitari Rangers in the Omega Calvaris sector. It is a fully automatic Delaku Hellgun that's accurate, crippling, and felling, but has a recharge rate, so it can only be fired every other turn. It's used to actually fire and maneuver. The power cells that fuel it are isotopic fuel rods that actually are radioactive, and the gun itself is delicate and breaks on a jam.
That was two extremes between Skitarii and Heretics.
Yep.
Yeah.
It was.
Um, I don't know. I feel like that is a penance gift to X9.
Okay. Oh, you giving him the Inferno Blaster?
He,
Okay.
he's a qualified tech priest, unless Major Sergeant wants to correct me.
You
Oh, he-
also there's also several Omega Calvaris hammer pattern shotguns.
Hmm.
Those are the shotguns that hit exceedingly hard, aren't
Yeah,
they?
those are carried by the Adeptus Arbites of the sector.
How many of those?
3 of them. Some of the enforcers had them.
And then what was the pattern name?
The hammer pattern.
I mean,
They're called that because the stock is so heavy and the gun is so heavy that they can be wielded as a great hammer if you flip them around and hit people with the butt.
hilarious.
Yep. They're 9 kilograms though. They weigh
Ouch.
18 fucking pounds.
That's
Damn,
heavy.
drop
Like
it
a
on
6
someone's.
gauge. It's like if a KS-23 and a Bernelli 12 gauge had a child.
Just fucking drop that on someone's foot.
Yeah. It has a 12 round magazine tube and does a D10 plus 4 pin 0 unwieldy if used as a great hammer and can fire 3 times a round. It's S3 nothing.
Mm-mm.
A D10 plus 8. It hits as hard as an Ogren Ripper gun.
The Arbots were happy with that pattern.
They were. You can also purchase organ grinder rounds for it that changes the pin to 3 and it loses scatter.
Mm-mm. The best.
And if you take any damage after armor and toughness, you take a D5 straight wounds per organ grinder round. You know what, dude?
Golly.
Local Adeptus Arbites are the meanest motherfuckers in the sector. They have to be.
Clearly.
So what you're saying is
Ugly
I should have
Battle.
murdered more of them.
Says best viewers on
You killed
Streamable.
enforcers. If your
Com,
bin would have
remove
ran
the
into a
space
local
at
Adeptus Arbites, you
RLQBEI.
would have probably lost a few squads.
Yeah, okay.
All Arbites in the Omega Calvaris sector are equipped with hammer pattern shotguns and dread pattern auto pistols. I had to make sure that there was something on every planet that could scare a Black Crusade party, and it's the local PDF units on the very edge of the galaxy and the Adeptus Arbites.
Alrighty.
Zach made fun of them until I shot him with a mob of dudes with hammer pattern shotguns.
Who are these men?
Yeah. He was like, "Man, Josh, that fucking hit really hard. I have power armor on." I was like, "Yeah, they're a horde with shotguns." He's like, "That still hit way too hard." And I was like, "Nah, it hit just hard enough." The dread pattern auto pistols are the pistols literally from Judge Dredd that have like high explosive and armor piercing and are gene locked to the Arbite.
Yep. Those are fun.
They are fun.
Too bad you have to be an Arbot.
Yeah, they're gene locked badly. They're also near unique if you're not an Adeptus Arbite. But yeah, you find some of them. Is there anything else you're looking for? There were chain knives, but they're Ramilli's pattern chain knives, so they're poor quality.
We're not that desperate.
Yeah. Yeah, we're not.
One of the men also had an Omega Calvaris Wanderer if you want it.
Is that the fucking CQB sniper?
Yeah, it's expensive.
Uh,
The one that has a diffuse spread and an inefficient barrel. It's a sniper rifle that can't shoot outside short range.
I mean,
though.
I'll as shitty as that pattern is, we will take it just because it is still a barter item.
It's expensive. They're like more than 1,000 throne gelt.
It is a barter item. We're not just gonna leave it there.
You also do find a gutter pattern eviscerator that one of the dudes had. He got shot and never got to appear on the board though.
Uh, what was the nomad called again?
A wanderer. And the gutter pattern eviscerators are they're suboptimal in a corrupt pattern, so it's poor quality, and they have a
Yeah.
negative damage ratio. But they're toxic. They use an inefficient
Oh
fuel source
no.
that spatters the blade.
Oh no, that's just fucking terrible.
Yep.
That
If I
is
would have actually
terrible.
got one of those dudes into melee, they could have even hurt Grog with it.
How fucking horrifying.
But
Oh
I'm
man.
not sure if you want to use it because using an eviscerator, if you miss on a 90 plus, you hit yourself with it.
Yep.
I'm not part of that.
Yeah.
I don't. It's bad enough chain sorting yourself. It's worse when you poison yourself.
But yeah, there was a lot of stuff left over.
Could have had plasma cannon though.
I don't think Gillum regrets that.
No. No, I was waiting on one of them to us go down the rabbit hole and forget he existed and then him blow one of us in half. Have to burn.
He would just had to burn a little fate.
Yeah, I'd rather not.
Everyone has to burn a little fate here and there.
No, if I can prevent it, I'd rather not.
But yeah, there was a lot of stuff there. You can think whatever you want about whoever funded these people with all this war gear to try and kill you.
They're very great at funding us.
I'm going to probably stop it there because you all have a lot of XP to spend, and Gillum's now like 1,000 something behind the party.
Just 900.
Only 900.
Only 900.
Only 900.
You all did also breach the limit where you can go into, like Chief had mentioned, a special career if you want to. So I was gonna give you all time to do that before we go on, but I am gonna do a little aside to show what's going on with the worst Dark Heresy party, and give you all a little bit of food for thought on their side of things.
All right.
Thunder, you are the worst tech priest imaginable. Are you monitoring your Vox Thief set up in your little warehouse?
I am.
You will get a message, a coded message that clicks across, showing that your interrogator has arrived on planet, and asking where to meet. At the same time, several of the internal hive like emergency beacons go off, and like enforcers flood the street, and you can literally hear the gunfire from like down below.
Well, probably not here. Let me go see what the fuck's happening outside, I guess. Can I peek out the window or something?
Yeah, you can't really tell what's going on up here, but you can tell that one of the highways that leads down into the undercity is currently like backed up by like all the way down as far as the eye can see, and you can hear gunfire and screaming.
Great.
Nice place.
Music to my ears. Where are we in relation?
You're in the main hive like city, or well, not the hive city. You're in the main city, waiting like in a bombed out like place that you all rented, I believe, like an old warehouse. There you are, Chief.
Mm. Ah.
Oh. You oh fuck. What I should give our lies on the coordinates we've got here.
Do you all trust that's actually your interrogator making contact?
Was there a call sign given?
Yes.
Was it Shadow?
Yes.
Then it better be. Otherwise, we're about to get out inquisitioned.
Out Inquisition. Kill him. I don't know about that asking. Yeah, okay. I'll let him know to meet up here. But
Alright.
to be quick, because it looks like things might be going tits up.
The response is, do you have room for a small retinue?
We set up in a rundown warehouse, didn't we?
Yep.
Certainly
I
do.
would say yes.
Okay. About an hour and a half later, a mob of people arrive outside, being herded forward in front of a single individual walking at the rear with a bolt gun. They shuffle in and go and stand along the edge of the wall as a woman in a Sister of Battle's armor enters holding a bolt gun trained on you all as the men she stole from the regiment that just landed on planet line up against the wall as she's holding their kill switch.
Alrighty then.
Are you all my acolyte cell then?
Yes.
Good. We have things to do. You, she points at you, Thunder. You're a tech priest.
Aye.
Tune a frequency to their tox pack so that you can also kill them with a kill switch in case something happens to me. We'll need a little bit of food. They don't have many rations, but hopefully we'll expend them before it gets that far.
Aye, sounds alright to me.
Do you have a place where I can change out of this awful fucking armor?
Yeah, anywhere in the back.
She'll nod to you and pass by, handing you the detonator.
Oh, I get to hold the button.
There's about 40 dudes lined up against the wall. They've done this song and dance before.
Hey boys, I'm holding the button.
God damn.
That's too much power. But after a moment, she steps back out without the power armor on. She's actually put it on a small stand next to your alls, and she's simply dressed in a body glove with what looks like a death cult assassin's pennants and cloak on.
Alrighty.
I already have the location that we will be assaulting. I need you all to acquire us a shuttle or vessel of some kind so that we can set down near the area. These are entirely expendable assets. While I'm on planet, I will be working my own position, but these are your coordinates, and she's going to offer a data slate to whoever reaches for it first.
I'll grab that with one of my mechadendrites.
What you will do is go to that location, kill, capture, or neutralize all of the assets held at the location, and then escape into orbit. There is a small moon base on the fifth moon. Get there. It is your extraction. Do nothing else.
Hey.
Good. I'll see you there if I make it out alive as well.
Good hunt.
She is going to leave.
Alrighty.
She just left the armor. It was stolen anyway. You'll have a free suit of Adeptus Sororitas power armor if you want it.
Hey, you think I could cut a mean figure in that?
Oh god. This got literally disgusting.
I don't think anyone's interested, Zeta.
Aye, this is what the Omniscient. Oh shit, that'd be fucking funny. Anyway,
But you all have your information. The worst Dark Heresy party in the next session is going to have to steal a shuttle and fly somewhere.
Oh man.
But
half
how
the
you
big
will
boys
do it
gonna get out
live,
of this.
quiet, if this is like a payday mission, that's up to you. If you literally shoot some dude in the head and steal a shuttle, like it's all you. You have your orders. You have to go to a location and kill, capture, and neutralize all the assets kept there and escape to a moon base.
Thunder, I hope you have that that MCU implant, whatever it's called.
The mind control implant?
Yes.
I believe so. Let me double check Zeta now.
Okay.
Because
Mind impulse unit.
I'm gonna go ahead and point this out. I do not believe anyone here is trained in a pilot spacecraft.
Well, you just got to fucking kidnap a pilot. You're the Inquisition.
Yeah.
Kidnap who you need.
Yeah, I'd eat their whole family.
Yeah.
I'd eat their whole family.
I'd hold them hostage.
See, Gillum knows.
God damn.
Then I'd have to eat them after we're done.
You
Or
were
kill them.
hoodooed. You were hoodooed, Thunder. You just said yes to her. You didn't ask for no credentials, no nothing. She just stole a set of power arms. She even stole some of your men and got away. That was a literal perfect example of an inquisitorial acolyte cell using like soft power to just like take things and leave.
He was like, I can fix her, and she fixed him real good.
More like I don't want to cause a stir, so I'll just go along with it.
Should have stirred that, bub.
You probably
she
should have like asked for at least some type of evidence.
Nah.
There were no other sisters of battle. She literally just stole the armor off a body and was like, all right, I'll pick up the next person who comes through with a bad story.
She'll be right. There's more of those dudes where they came from.
I'm sorry, I enjoyed it. But you all have your ideas of what both parties will be doing next time. The worst dark. I'm going to open with the worst dark heresy party because I want to see you all still in aircraft and get over there. I look forward to it. I'm sorry, but as far as the only war stuff goes, you do have access to the expanded stuff from Hammer of the Emperor and enemies that are Hammer of the Emperor and Shield of Humanity. Yeah. Which should be a ton of new stuff. Gillum, I think you're the most limited. You have, I think, Bonehead, Bulwark, and Gunlugger.
No, Clovis is.
Oh, okay.
Stalkers have no advanced specialty to move into.
I mean, you could technically go into like Breacher or like Field Surgeon or Scout or Sentry or like.
But why would I?
Hey man, I'm just saying that they exist. You're saying you can't go into them, but you can. Which
The
you were going to be more of like a beat 'em up, Gillum. So I didn't know if you would take bulwark. You don't have to take anything, but it does exist.
Yeah.
you do
also,
get benefits.
You could
for
be a
not taking-
bonehead, and improved dexterity means you can use weapons as if you didn't have the clumsy trait.
Oh man,
Yep,
it's dangerous.
it is. It is. So, you would actually gain ambidextrous and resistance fear or loyal demeanor, and you would gain a good craftsmanship cerebral implant and a good craftsmanship ripper gun or a good craftsmanship shock maul and a common craftsmanship bolt gun.
What a
You can
bolt
you
gun.
can waste the Emperor's bolt shells all you want.
Bolt guns for Ogrins. Oh no.
yeah, boneheads can use non-ogren weapons, so you could actually carry like a big shooter or something, Gillum.
Oh man.
There's also, if you wanted to pivot, there's a gunlugger career, but you have no ballistic skill, I think.
Oh, I know it's not good.
Yeah, but you should have a lot of XP to spend now. So
The excerpt for advanced specialties is in Shield of Humanity.
and you all are under no like you all don't have to take an advanced specialty.
Dedication is so great.
Yeah, so
I took that on Clovis, went straight into willpower.
Doe.
Oh yeah. When Clovis went over the first bracket, 2,500 XP spent, I put that +5 in willpower and then bought my first willpower bump, so it's 60 now.
I forgot that it gives you stuff for free in Only War.
Yeah, you either swap to an advanced specialty, or if you don't swap, you just get a free +5 to any characteristic that you share an aptitude on.
And you get it every 2,500, don't you?
Yep.
Also, yeah. So yeah, you all have hit your first free bump if you don't take it, which for a lot of you all, I probably wouldn't go into anything.
Big Big's a fixer and he will stay there.
I will get the rules for making characters for you, Chief. They're not in Only War, but we play only Grimdark Black Death Trader 2nd Edition. So
Yeah, I just need to know the session XP so I know how many helping hands I'm picking up.
I'm going to go ahead and give 400 session XP on top of the 700 battle XP that I gave. So you all have a goodly bit of XP to spend.
All right.
I know that'll Gillum. You have a ton of XP to spend between Major Sergeant and Grog,
Yeah. I'll
and
get it out.
that should be it. I will say that as a party, if you all would like to talk during the week or use the shared chat for the minivan, you should definitely think about if anyone's going to start spending on increasing your logistics, or if you're going to literally just get all of your weaponry and war gear from battlefield salvage.
Right, maybe we should get the scavenger trait.
So
The administratum can't take what it doesn't know's there.
No, yeah. True story. Fuck 'em. Thanks, suck my dick.
And Gillum, you'll did you decide? I'd mentioned it weeks ago. Are you going to increase your own requisition and logistics, or are you going to actually give a bump to the?
Well, it's one of those. I got to thinking about it, and I was like, unless everybody pitches in, I'm just going to bump my own.
Okay. But you all will have to talk
Yeah.
as the week progresses, is if anyone's going to contribute to the increasing the logistics score or not.
Yeah.
Because it will raise on its own if you all actually succeed in doing these things, but it's not going to raise fast enough to afford anything decent most of the time unless Chief uses his fixer contacts to, help.
Gotcha.
But
I'll probably start
One
dumping
sec.
something in once I figure out stuff.
that is fine. We will pause that there. I know Gillum probably wanted to do a little Tarkov. It's not too late yet.
No, we got time.
I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick though.
Okay, I'm back. Lindsay was apparently getting mauled.
By the cat?
No, in her dreams, she does that every now and then. She'll be
Oh, okay.
sleeping and then wake up and be like, "Wah!" And I have to like be like, "Hey, you're okay. Everything's fine."
All right,
Worry
I was
about
about to say. It's like, Jesus Christ. Either she's playing a video game and getting mauled.
Yeah, no.
All right. I have to pop this fucker open sometime. Ugh, good. Yeah, we'll call it right about there. Then I will be right back. Bye.